best not miss. My people, we have what you might call a thumper today, right? Let's see here. We got action. We got action. Um, let's get TikTok going. We're jumping right into today's show. Hope everybody had a really cool weekend. Most likely you did. If you rock with us, most likely you know how to have a really cool weekend, right? Nobody went to jail. Nobody had a hangover. The hangover, however, might be a realistic thing that some of you suffered from. And if you did, long as you survived it, we rock with you, right? Let's go ahead and get it going. I think this is going to be a very interesting topic today because we have to talk about something. We really have to talk about something. We're not even talking about from the perspective of I like her and I want some poontang. We're not talking about that. I want to talk to you people today about something that's much more worse. Things have gotten so bad between men and women to where we don't know how to get along. Some of you can probably already see where this is going, right? What happens when people don't even know how to get along? What happens? How do you navigate something like that? Have we really lost our way to that extent? I don't give a damn. Turbulence, people. I don't like women. I've become what I call a genderist. I really don't like women as friends. I like my women. If you want to know the definition that I have for my women, they're women. They're agreeable. You don't have to fight to have a conversation with them. They know that they like being women. These women actually like being women. They like dressing dainty. I like the phrase girly girls. I like them. I like girly girls. I don't even want a woman who has it in her to be arguing consistently with a man or anybody. I realistically have come to a place where I don't like women. They don't like each other. I don't mess with bitches, girl. You guys have turned into something that is unlikable. White people don't like you. Carnival Cruise doesn't like you. People are going about rewriting bylaws pretty much or rules and regulations so they can keep you off of their boats. And I think it's an amazing thing. I think it's an amazing thing. Because it's easier for us to identify them. It's easier for us to identify them. I want to say this to you guys. Men are not like that. Men are not unlikable. I challenge any woman to come up here if you disagree. Men are not unlikable. We just do bad things sometimes. We're not unlikable. This brings me no pleasure to say this, but there's a lot of women down in the comments who they feel the same way that I do. I do not like women as a gender. Here's what I mean when I say I do not like women. If a couple of the fellas brought a new guy that we had never met, he met him at work and, he brought him to introduce him to us, and he had the characteristic of today's woman, We wouldn't be friends with him. Argumentative. You say Michael Jordan, he says Scottie Pippen. You say Dodge Challenger, he says he says Barracuda. You try to talk to him from a logical standpoint, and you have a dictionary right here, and somehow he's just not getting it. Somehow he's just not getting it. Somebody said my fleeces. He's just not getting it. Men don't deal with men like that because it can lead to a place that's bad. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. When we come to a place where we don't like your regular behavior, listen, those of you on TikTok who want to see these videos that we're going to play, you're going to want to come over here to TikTok. Just go to YouTube. I'm sorry, not TikTok, YouTube. Just go to YouTube, type in The Real Stacey Prince, and it'll boot you up. Or you can go to my LinkedIn down in my TikTok profile, hit the YouTube, and it'll shoot you right over here. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get over here before I play the videos. Do you guys think that this is pleasant for any man to say? It's not. Because men are the organizers of life. We make sure things aren't broken. We make sure things get fixed. And we can't fix this thing because you guys have begun to worship Satan. You stand for all that is unrighteous. It is you guys who are so closely knitted with the LGBT community. It's not us. We don't promote that stuff. It's you. You champion everything that is wrong, even when we tell you not to. We tell you that Kamala Harris, we can't understand when she talks. You guys vote for her because she's black. The reason that political parties fight so hard for the African American woman's vote is because you are the largest demographic of women who does not have a man who you can go to and check in with him for advice on who you vote for, check in with him on right and wrongs. Other women, their man is like, listen, we're not going to be divided in this house. We're voting for, geez, was it really that big? Bernie Sanders. Geez, so there was really only 2 major campaigns clashing. You have to be in alignment with your man because women have the propensity to be delusional. You have to be in alignment with your men because women have the propensity to be swayed by their emotions. So a lot of times, the decisions that you make, they're not going to be actually decisions that are better for the entire program. They're going to be decisions that are based on how you feel at the moment. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about.
All the time. You want to be the man all the time and do everything and dominate a woman all the time. It leaves no room for both of you to be whatever the word you want to say it, but it leaves no room for both of you to be that.
That man isn't intimidated by a woman like you. He's annoyed by. No, listen.
Whatever. That's how it happens.
He's annoyed by a woman like you. Watch this.
Men project constantly. So come up here and prove me wrong. Come up here and stand on what you say. T just got the number 2 gifter badge. I appreciate it. Or matter of fact, maybe I need more context as to what T is talking about. Men project constantly. Yeah, that couldn't have been meant in a way. Come up here. I'll give you the platform. Come up here and stand on that. I want to know. I want more context. I want to know what you're saying. Brown Town supporting the show. I appreciate my people supporting the show. Okay, let's go.
All the time. You want to be the man all the time and do everything and dominate a woman all the time. It leaves no room for both of you to be whatever the word you want to say it, but it leaves no room for both of you to be that.
That man isn't intimidated by a woman like you. He's annoyed by. No, listen.
Whatever. That's how it happens.
He's annoyed by a woman like you because a man doesn't want to date another man. He wants to date a woman.
Exactly. That's competition. I'm sorry. You feel some. That's
that
your
isn't
ego.
Competition.
That's your ego feeling some type of way because a woman is making either more than you or she's coming home and cooking you. You don't even know how to cook. You're a man. How you don't know how to cook?
Let's flip it so it makes sense, right? So let's flip it so it makes sense and kind of pay attention, right? So you just said that. Well, the man. I said that a man isn't.
I want you guys to hear this woman's voice. How could you like something like that? I want to rewind this just a little bit. She sounds like a monster from a movie.
That
your
isn't
ego. Competition.
That's your ego feeling some type of way because a woman is making either more than you or she's coming home and cooking you. You don't even know how to cook. You're a man. How you don't know how to cook?
Let's flip it so it makes sense, right? So let's flip it so it makes sense and kind of pay attention, right? So you just said that. Well, the man. I said that a man isn't intimidated. He's annoyed by a woman that's out there doing. You're supposed to be a woman. Chill at home, cook some food, and relax. Why are you out there doing so much? We don't look for that.
I'm a human being. I'm not a submissive woman. I'm a human being.
Yep. Let me. One mic at a time. I'll let you speak. Even when you said
You're right.
So let's have the discourse, right? So I said something and I said, well, a man doesn't want to date another man. And you said exactly. He doesn't want to date another man, so he's intimidated. Let me ask you a question.
That's another thing that modern women have begun using. A man is intimidated. No, we don't want to hear your bull crap. And you have to say we're intimidated by your job and things like that to justify that you're giving someone a hard time inside of this relationship. Listen to this woman.
And so the reason why I'm saying that a man doesn't want to date another man is because that woman, a woman like you that's independent boss babe, she took on characteristic traits of a man, like being non-agreeable, being assertive, and being dominant, right? Which is all A-type personality traits, which is a naturally masculine trait, right? So when a woman takes on that trait, he does it. It's like, ew, you're like a man now. So it's annoying. It's not intimidating, and it's not, and he's not insecure by you. So now let's flip it, right? Let's say if you got with a man and he was very flamboyant and he didn't have any ambition and he was very agreeable. Like he was a yes man. Yes, baby, whatever you want, you can get this. He had no backbone. Would you feel intimidated by that man?
No.
If he was prettier.
Checkmate. Wait, stop it. No, stop it. I'm listening. No, stop it real quick. No, I got you. Listen. Stop it real quick. I'm going to ask you again and I need a question. I need an answer to the question.
Okay, do it. Repeat
Got it.
Repeat it.
If a man, I just said that, and you said that I'm going to say it again so you actually understand it. When a man, I said that a man doesn't want to date a woman that's acting like a man when she takes on more masculine traits. And you said, well, that's because he's intimidated and he's insecure, right? Got it. Now, let's flip it. I'm saying that if you're dating a man and he took on woman traits and he's acting flamboyant, he's not real agreeable, like, yeah, baby, whatever you want. He's very feminine acting. Would you feel insecure or intimidated?
No.
Okay, stop it right there. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop right there. Stop it.
No, if you're
stop it right there. No, stop it. I don't want to hear. Listen, let me make the point. Just stop it. Jax,
with me.
Jax, stop it. Please, for the conversation to be concise, you need to listen, right? So you can pick up some game real quick. You just admitted that for the man side, he would be an insecure man, and he would be insecure man by taking on. I just with the woman. Stop and listen real quick. With the woman taking on traits as a man, you would call that man insecure, right? And intimidated by the woman. But when a man takes on traits as another woman, you wouldn't call that man insecure. You wouldn't feel insecure or intimidated by that man. That's checkmate. Think about it. No, stop it right there. I'm going to help you. And this is I'm going to break it down.
Because he's on my level.
No, stop
He's
it.
going to understand.
Listen. The reason why you wouldn't feel intimidated or insecure by a man that's taking on feminine traits is because you're not in competition with the man, and that's not what you look for from that man. You look for a protector, a provider, a man that's out there doing things. You don't look for a feminine man. You look for a masculine man. So why would you even feel intimidated? Just like the man, he's not feeling intimidated by the woman taking on masculine traits. He's looking for a feminine girl. He's just annoyed by it. Like, why are you trying to be a man? Be a woman.
You know what? I'm going to torture myself tonight. I'm dropping a link down in the chat for anybody who wants to come up. I have a question for one of the ladies. I have a question for one of the ladies. Kenya, I need you for a minute, sweetie. That's my girl. You fucking dick. Kenya.
Yep.
Come and talk to me. You been missing me a little bit, Kenya? Never mind. If it took you that long, your answer probably gonna make me domestic.
Oh Lord.
You ran that Negro off yet?
Nope.
Don't, Kenya. Can me and you? We got a decent relationship. You got to tell me the truth.
No.
So that Negro's still around.
Why wouldn't he be?
I got a question for you, Kenya. Do you know what bad behavior is?
Yep, I seen some today.
You better stay out of that mirror, girl.
I'm not in the mirror.
It's the only way you could have. It's the only way you could have seen some bad behavior.
I don't behave bad.
You don't, not too often. Sometimes you're rebellious, but you're all right for the most part. What kind of bad behavior did you see? Couldn't have been anywhere near this platform.
No, it was on television. I was over at a girlfriend's house and her daughter was watching. What was it she was watching? Baddies or whatever the hell. I don't get into this stuff, but yeah. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. So that was a shock to me. And I had to talk with my niece about it. Because she with me for the summer.
Okay. Name 2 things that you think are the most unattractive features about a woman to a man. I'm talking about to where the relationship cannot even resume. These 2 things, no. Man is not dealing with that.
I think masculinity traits to be
that is probably number 1.
Turn on.
That is probably number 1.
Right. And her attitude, her rude attitude and behavior, I can see that. How can that be a turnoff?
Oh Lord!
But it's these younger women though.
Well, who taught them that though, Kenya?
You might have a point. You know, they had to get it from somewhere.
Yes, we know. You looking like your ugly ass daddy. All of that, Kenya. That's where that stuff came from. Now, what we're dealing with now. Hold on, why can't I bring her? Let me see something. That might be. No, I could easily still do that. Oh, I guess. Excuse me. What it has done, Kenya. I'm a genderist. I don't like women. I don't like women.
So who do you like?
My women. I like women. You're one of my women, Kenya.
No,
these are the type of...
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You don't know what I'm saying. I'm talking about in general. If a man is going to speak with or have any type of woman who he would call and think, or not even call, she's going to have to be reasonable. Listen, this new thing, I don't like women. And I take great pride in saying that. Here's what I mean. The characteristics that women today carry, the overwhelming majority of women today, due to feminism, due to the ratchet music that has reprogrammed them. If me and a few of the fellas were at a bar and one of our peers showed up, we've been waiting on him, but he shows up with one of his partners from work, and that partner had the characteristic traits of today's woman, we wouldn't kick it with him. Argumentative. For what we say, there has to be a back and forth about it. Just arguing to argue, but when you say prove it, you can't prove it. We wouldn't kick it with him because a guy like that amongst masculine men, there's a threat of violence. Do you disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree with it.
Why should men deal with it? Listen, what percentage of women today would you say carry those characteristic traits that you yourself said men would not tolerate it? What percentage? Stick to the black community. Stick to the black community.
I'm going to say about 60%.
That's pretty good. So that means you're telling me that 60% of our women are unmarriageable. By your own admission, you said a man simply would not deal with that. So then
I'm a woman and I wouldn't deal with it.
See, that's what we said before you even came up here. Even women don't like it. Where have we come to where we can say we don't like these people just as a person? You have to like someone as a person to even start dating them. Do you agree with that?
I agree.
Give me a second. Black Crow.
It's Black Dove tonight.
I could go for that. You know you're going to behave if you're up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which gender do you believe is most badly behaved? Like, I'm not taking each other live or something like that. I'm talking about very difficult to get along with. Your opinion is your opinion. You don't have to. Hard to get along with.
Yeah, I think both men and women are misbehaved if we're talking about the black community.
Okay, name me the ways that society is complaining about black men's behavior.
Like America, because we're talking about black American men, right?
Kenny, this happens every time I bring her up here. Nothing's ever cut and dry, yes or no.
Can I say something to piggyback off of what she said? I'm telling you, I think it's the younger generation. I think
it's not. Listen. We have TikToks that have went viral of a mom with her hands up against the wall showing her daughter how to twerk. I know you've seen it. They take them in the bathroom and they sit the phone in there and say, "You got 60 seconds to say whatever cuss word you've always wanted to say." Do you agree with that? This is real. Real. Go to my page. There's one on my page where the man is sitting back on the couch and the mom is in the middle of the floor. Twerk for daddy. Twerk for daddy. And the man says, "I don't like my daughter doing that shit." Can you tell me you agree with what I'm saying? Do you agree that we see more videos of women misguiding the children than men? And if you say no, I'll ask you to name me a rendition where a man, we've seen on TikTok, where a man is saying, "Sell DRUGSs" or "pop that burner" or something derogatory.
Well, today, this just happened to me today. A physical therapist came in and told me, a white man.
I said we're talking about black men. Whites and blacks have different sets of morals. We have different sets of morals. We have a different culture completely.
But the twerking came from us, though.
What about the other things? Just the overall bad manner teaching. You really think so? Okay, Black Dove, if what you're saying is legit, why do studies show that when children are raised with the father, they turn out better? 80% of the people who go back and forth to prison and jail and end up bad life outcomes on the streets are raised by women. I think a lot of people, they have a problem with this show because there's a lot of brick walls up here. Things that you can't get around. These are very, very elementary concepts that are backed by logic and facts. It's not my information. It's not mine's. I am not up here, I'm going to argue with her and prove my point right. This is backed by science, by studies, by research, by facts and logic. Now, if you say both, then why is one ranked better on the on the social ladder than another? Why is one of these genders ranked better on the social ladder than another? And that's according to society.
Well, I think that it's because having, men raise children is obviously very, very important. The man's role in the household is very important. And when the man is not present, the results are clear.
So how can
But
both of us go ahead?
no, yeah, like I think that it's different. You're comparing apples to oranges. You're asking who's the most out of pocket, and then you're trying to compare that to a statistic that
If we're out of
pertains to.
pocket, society would have a problem with us, a huge problem. Carnival Cruise don't want you guys on their boats anymore. Sometimes I want to have a decent conversation with you. Listen, there's a such thing as racist people, white people, and there's such thing as white people who stand up strong for black people. There is differences. There's a such thing as we can pull up factual data to suggest that black men are more accepted in society than black women. Kenya.
But you're not.
Kenya, let's tell the truth. Do you favor black women to hang out with them?
I don't have a lot of friends.
Do you favor black women to hang out with them based on what you know about them and what you see? Because the truth is, you said it before when the show started.
Yeah. I see a lot of bad behavior. I don't have a lot of my friends are my friends that I done had a long time. So these new girls, no.
But see, you keep on referring it to the younger generation. They had to be created by somebody. You don't just develop bad behavior. You don't come out of the womb doing that.
I believe our generation has done a poor job in raising these kids.
I agree. Now, if our generation did a poor job, then that means it's not this generation. It means that it was the generation that did a poor job. Their teachings is what molded these young girls. Do you agree with that?
But you can't just blame it on the women, though.
Overwhelming majority. Here's how we know. The men, 80% of the time the children stay with the mom because the mom knows she can get benefits and things like that.
Oh my God.
I don't think the women are choosing that.
Yes, they are. Kenya, you know they are. They want welfare. They want Section 8. Why do you think they're all over social media? Dove, stop it. Why do you think they're all over social media complaining that Donald Trump is possibly about to end welfare and things? Because it was the main thing that caused them to not have to really care about having these bastard children. I'll be honest with you. I have a cousin to where we got on her. No children. When she had 2 back to back, do you know what she said? Section 8 will give me a house. EBT, it's not going to be that difficult. Listen, Kenya, I know you've seen that. I know you've seen that interview where they had 5 young black girls who were about 10. And they asked them, did they want kids? They said yes. They said, did you want the man around? They said no. They haven't even gotten old enough yet to figure out the bad things about a man. They were programmed like this, Kenya. Have you seen the clip that I'm talking about, Kenya? Okay, so I really have to ask you, do you think it is an atrocity that effing Carnival Cruise doesn't even want you guys on their ship anymore?
This is news to me. You just told me this. I've heard something about it.
Because I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. They have went through the trouble of hiring one of their people to completely rewrite their rules so that it doesn't accommodate black women. They don't want you there. Black men don't like you. And it's astonishing. If we were to flip the script and say, black men, Carnival Cruise don't even want you on there anymore. Black men are talking about black men. We would say, yeah.
They never wanted them in the first place.
Say it again, Kenya.
Who says black men don't want us?
The marital status, the marital rates, and black men all over social media. I don't really like you. I like my black women, the women that everybody likes them. The type of black women I like, the type of black women I like, everybody likes them. They're not argumentative. God. Listen, this woman I have over here on YouTube, there's nothing you can do to get her to be agreeable. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing you could say that she'll agree with. There's nothing that you could say to get her to push out some type of positive information. You can pin this woman up against the wall with logic, facts, and statistics, and she still won't agree with it. This is what I'm telling you about society is complaining about. From time to time, listen to her, Kenya. Look, Mark Parker said, I can't stand them. Now, this is from a perspective not of dating, but the caliber of humans you are. You're bad people. Now, I challenge anyone to come up here and refute what I said. Matter of fact, I'm going to give you a dose, Kenya. Black Dove, I want you to prove me wrong. Watch this.
Friends, I just want to have a conversation tonight. I don't want to deal with like the weird
I just asked you, Black Dove, I just asked you to refute my points that I've made up here, several.
But yeah, I can. But I'm just saying, like, I'm tired.
Okay, well, I have to drop you then because Kenya, this is what I was talking about, Kenya. You give this woman the platform and she'll spend 30 minutes saying, I just want to, somebody go ahead and get rid of her. Okay, Miss Isabella said, as a black person, you should never put down your own race. A black woman had you. Now, you say a black woman had me. How do you know she didn't teach me to steal out of banks? How do you know that she didn't teach me to touch younger kids? How do you know that she didn't teach me to swing on people as soon as I disagree with them? You guys sound foolish when you do that. Your mama was black. See, you guys try to use that because you think black men won't condemn their moms because you won't. You follow the sister code. Us, we will say it in a heartbeat. I didn't have the best mom growing up. You believe that just because our mom might have did something, we are supposed to condone it. Men don't move like that. We move towards effective results. Kenya, do you disagree? Do you agree, Kenya, about this thing with, but your mama was black? Tell me what they mean by that, Kenya.
I mean, as far as the respect level, I think that's what they mean by it. But we all have mothers that we don't get along with. I don't agree with my mom on
So
everything.
Why would you say, but your mama's black? That don't keep us from saying rights from wrongs. If my mama was doing wrong, she was doing wrong. This is what I'm saying. This is why we don't like y'all. The conversations are horrific. You see the woman who came up here, nobody, I've never seen one person agree with her in that chat. She's just a very tough person to even like. You can't have any type of conversation with her. Listen, people on YouTube, I got to tell you, we're going to end the show early. There's literally double the amount of people in here as the likes. Let's get those likes up, people. Dove, you don't have to do it, period. Nobody understands you. Nobody gets you. You don't contribute to the show any. You bring chaos is what you do. But Kenya, here's my understanding. Can you understand if I tell you?
I can understand.
We don't like you.
I does see, Stacey.
Listen, sweetie, there could be some love there, but we can't even get along with you.
Yes, some compassion.
No, we're tired of that. Compassion is destroying us. Listen, how is it that you guys beg for compassion, but when it comes to men, have you ever heard any women tell other women to have compassion on men? You know you haven't, Kenya. You know you haven't.
Here's the thing. It depends on the caliber of woman you're dealing with. I believe.
The majority of them is what we're talking about. But listen, let's go back to where we're at. Let's go back to where we're at. Even when they're mixed, they're out of pocket. Let's go.
It's annoying. Just like you wouldn't feel insecure. You would feel annoyed. Like, bro, why are you so girly? Why are you so feminine? That wouldn't make you feel insecure. So it's the same way. Attraction isn't symmetrical. It's asymmetrical. So what you find attractive in a man, that doesn't mean a man find those same characteristic traits back in you attractive.
Listen,
so just like, time out real quick, Jax. I'm going to let you go in 2 seconds. Just like you naturally...
Listen, Mark said black women are literally completely oblivious to how they treat... Kenya, I want you to name me about 3 things that even you believe is wrong as it pertains to how black women treat black men. We're not even going to ask me about the women.
For one, I agree. A lot of black women don't listen. They know how to shut the hell up and listen sometimes. I agree with that. I agree with their attitudes. I agree with their hood behavior. So listen, my niece is sitting right here, and I'm letting her listen to the show because I was just telling her about that Baddies or whatever that show was. I said, Kyle, we don't act like that.
Right.
We want to call ourselves queens, but we don't. And she's a good girl.
Okay, but let me ask you this: why do you call yourselves queens? You're not queens. I'm not a king. Do you know how far away I have from being a king? Do you know the characteristics and traits set forth by people who are ordained as kings? Listen, black people are the only group of people who everybody is kings and queens. But in legitimate kingdoms, they have people who watch over the stable. They have cooks, right? They have people who manage the castles. They have jesters. Listen, even in real kingdoms, everybody's not a king and queen. There's only 2.
So
where did we get this from?
So I call myself a queen because I carry myself like a queen. I behave like a queen.
Okay, give me the characteristics. Give me the characteristics of a queen.
The characteristics: a queen doesn't entertain negativity. A queen is submissive and soft.
No, she's not, Kenya. By far, she's not. I read a book about Queen Elizabeth, but I didn't need to. I knew the duties of queen. Do you know the woman she has to become once the king passes? This woman will order hits on people. This woman is very stern. She is very, very far from feminine and submissive. People are submissive to her. They say Queen Elizabeth had it on a timer. How long? Like, let's say she's going to a thing. People want to shake her hand. They said that she had it on a timer, how long she would shake each person's hand so she could efficiently manage her time. A queen pretty much has the traits of a masculine woman. She has to order people be taken out. She has to declare war. A queen is a woman of logic. You don't even want to be a queen. You want to be a girly girl. You want to be soft. You want to be feminine. I believe you are, Kenya. That's why I deal with you. I don't have much trouble. You'll just buck sometimes, but your voice is soft. You're not all rambunctious. And whoever your niece is or whatever, I believe she could do a great deal of benefit by listening to you. Have you noticed when women come up here and they talk well to me, I talk well to them? Have you ever seen me just mistreat someone for no reason, Kenya?
I ain't gonna even.
And I'm talking about they came up here polite, and I just went nuts. For no reason. I just went nuts.
Not for no reason, though.
Yeah. Oh, I will set it off. You know that. But it's okay. Look at the treatment you're getting right now, Kenya. Look at the treatment you're getting right now. Kenya, is because you didn't come up here like a firecracker. A woman will never, ever, ever receive bad treatment from me if she comes up here respectfully. What's her name? Oh my God. Oh my God. This woman said, do you think, oh my, never mind. It was Isabella, was it? Miss Isabella, I just dropped a link. All you have to do is click that link down in the chat and it will bring you up here. There's a link down there right now, Miss Isabella. You click the link and it'll bring you up here. I'm most interested to see what she has to say. On a respectful level, of course. Listen, people, you know we have to hit our $50 quarter to keep the show going. This is the hottest show online. It should be $1,000 to keep the show going. That's the benefit of this show. But my question to you, Kenya, which of the two genders are most out of pocket? According to society. According to society. So, it is the hottest show.
I can't say. Both men and women.
Okay, name the things that men are doing outside of violence that society is yelling about. See, Kenya, when I do it like this, it'll be tough. Your back will be up against the wall, and I think I said outside of violence. Watch it get tricky. Women are. Women are. Women are. You guys are the leaders of that. You're the leaders of it.
Alive. Rape?
Kenya, they're going to shut my live down now. Listen, people down in the chat, I need you guys to hit fruits. This woman just said the forbidden word. Hit fruits and F1. Hit F1, people down in the chat, so they don't cancel the live TikTok. Drop fruits in the comment section or hit F1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love. Kenya, did you know women are more violent in relationships than men? Even towards the kids, Kenya. Did you know that? Kenya, you're saying things that you guys do. You're saying things that you guys do. I don't want to hear about your personal experience. I want you to tell me what society is saying about men. Kenya, you know you can't. I said outside of violence. That's kind of in a man's nature. We just need it regulated. There's a good thing that we can do that. It's a good thing. But it just needs regulated. But it can't be regulated if you keep having us without our fathers.
What about the never mind. I might not be able to say that either.
Well, just beat around the bush with it. Kenya, listen. You said that the man on man stuff, who do you think supports that more? You guys support that more.
Right.
Huh?
It's still not right. I don't care who supports.
Well, you got, if you're going to, we're talking about who's more out of pocket, you got to name something that you're not also doing. Because we know once it comes to my turn, what women are doing that everybody's complaining about, this computer's probably going to melt down.
So what? What are they doing?
You won't stop having these bastard babies. You simply will not stop. Why do you think the HIV rate is higher amongst black women than it is men? Have you ever thought about that?
Somebody giving it to us just like the
babies. Got the studies suggest you're tampering with each other. You guys have gotten so lost, you've resorted to tampering with each other. And if we're being honest, Kenya, you know women support that way more than men do. Listen, I ain't going to even try to remember his name. He's huge, flamboyant with this thing. I'll just put it this way. All of those people, their closest people are girls. Come on, Kenya, I know you know this. The hairdressers and all of it. But go ahead, name something else that the world is screaming out that black men are doing outside of violence. Name it.
Look at P. Diddy.
I don't see much wrong with what he did. He shouldn't have put his hands on that girl in the hotel. But this girl was on tape telling another individual, "I'll put a hit on you." And we know she wasn't just talking. We know that girl has the ability to do that. If you have a tape on me and you don't have it, I will send people for you. What? Listen, the guy just came out. The guy just came out. One of the guys who they called often to do Cassian. They said she initiated this. The freak offs. Now, what did Puffy do that was wrong? What? He was a freak. Listen, my lifestyle is kind of BDSM minded. I dominate a woman. And should I go to jail? Because she's a willing participant. And she won't go deal with anybody else who can't do her like I do her. What do you mean, look at Puffy? What about Puffy? I'm coming to you, Dub. I want you to name me something wrong Puffy did.
Putting his hands on a woman.
I said that.
Young girls at that.
The girl was not young. That girl could buy cigarettes. She could buy anything when he started dealing with her.
The other victims were young.
Okay, they've already proved it. Okay, so are you aware that these girls tells lies? One of them, at the same time Puffy got hit, a girl tried to hit Jay-Z too. They proved that this girl wasn't even at the thing. Was nowhere around that party. How much of that is going on, Kenya? And listen, how much seducing these men are these women doing? Kenya, you're a woman, so you know they are. You know they are. You know the manipulation tactics that women do to get by powerful men. So stop it. You guys flash extra skin. You walk around half naked, all to get the extra attention of men, of these powerful men, and you know it. But then when something goes wrong, you have a lot to say about men. You went above and beyond the call of duty to get next to that man. Listen, there's a girl. I have the clip. There's a girl that tried to make it seem like Chris Brown. She was 17. Tried to make it seem like Chris Brown hit her DMs and was trying to seduce her. Some other girls came up with a video talking about, I'm gonna bang Chris Brown. Watch this. I'm gonna get him and it's gonna go viral. He wasn't even the one who DM'd her first. She DM'd him, but cut the parts out where you could see her, hey, I just wanted to DM you because of blah, blah, blah. Even the Bible speaks about how manipulative a woman is. The Bible says she sits at the town gates and waits on men to enter that she might seduce them. Kush.
Yeah, what else, Stacey?
Oh, man, everything is good. Tell me how your life is going, my brother. Hey, Kush, I could barely hear you at all, brother. It's bad. I could barely hear you at all.
I had my AirPod turned down. I'm using my AirPod.
Okay, I can hear you crystal clear.
Diligence.
That's what I'm talking about.
Diligence, brother, you know.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. Dove, I'm coming to you. I got a question for you, Kush. According to what society believes, who's more out of pocket? Who is society condemning more? Black men or black women?
Black women.
Can you see how he didn't have to think about that? But listen, I'm going to see if my brother Mark.
Yes.
Man, tell me how your night's going, man.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Tell me how your night's going.
It's going great, my friend. How you doing?
Oh, man, everything is amazing, man. Listen, according to what you see and what's on news, all of these things, who does society have a bigger problem with, black men or black women?
110% black women. They're the worst of the worst.
They don't want you on Carnival Cruise anymore. We've never heard of something like this. We've not heard of it. Kenya, give me something about black men that equals Carnival Cruise not wanting you on their ship anymore. Something about black men that equals out to that.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know.
What about the black woman that worked at McDonald's and stabbed the other one to death the other day?
Hey, you all got to watch your words, Mark, or they'll boot us off of here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not disagreeing. Our behavior is horrible.
Okay, sweetie, that's all I was trying to get you to admit. Because listen, a lot of us don't even like you. There may be love there, but we can't. These two brothers up here right now, I'm sure they'll agree. Go ahead.
Where did it stem from, though?
You're the women teaching as these kids start. See, you guys like to look at these babies as we have them, like, oh, but you don't look at it through the lens of in 19 years, due to being raised with her mama, she's gonna be acting like Sexy Red. You just want to look at when the mama have her. Look how these kids are turning out, Kenya. Who's responsible for how Sexy Red turned out? 80% of the time, the children live with the mom because the mom won't let the children go because they want all of the EBT, they want the Section 8, and they want all the benefits.
Now let me say this.
Talk to me.
Black women condemn.
Speak up a little bit, though. Speak up a little bit.
If we get an education, we use our education to dominate the relationship. But then, at the same point, and on the flip side, we EBT and welfare queens.
This is what I'm saying.
This education crap is a lot.
Listen, I'm coming to you guys next. Dove, do you have any kickback? Black Dove.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. Now, my question to you, Black Dove, is this. Name me something outside of violence that men are doing. All right. Yeah, go ahead and turn it back on, ZF, and I'm going to bring you up in a second. Name me something outside of violence that society is sick of about black men, and they've been society is screaming about this, that equals to the magnitude of Carnival Cruise not wanting black women on their boat anymore. Name me something about black men that is equal to that society is screaming out has to stop about black men.
Oh, yeah, of course. So society in general hates black men. They think that they are thieves. They think that they are rapists. They think that black men are lazy. They think that black men are scammers.
So you're telling me that this is what you hear society screaming?
Yeah.
See, guys, I want you to know I can never get a decent conversation from her. Like, she's being disingenuous.
No, I'm being very genuine, Prince. This is exactly
Hold
what
on,
Prince
Kush. Hold on,
does.
Kush. Listen, I need you to understand what I'm saying. When I say that society is screaming out, I'm talking about. Hey, listen. We're gonna have to drop the lives. She said that again. Yeah, I told you guys we can't scream that word out. I'm gonna have to drop the live and reboot it before they kick us off permanently.
What word? So I know, so that I don't repeat
It's not you. We're safe on YouTube.
Okay.
Dove, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this. When I say that society is screaming out about, it's all over social media. They don't want you guys on their ships anymore. That is huge. Period. You guys are running out of salons after they give you. Listen, because of women, they're putting buzzers on the door to where it will automatically lock and you can't get up and run after you get a mani and pedi. You guys are the scourge of America. Even black men admit it. And I don't understand why you don't understand. Black men don't want to say these things. You think we wake up and say, ooh, we going to diss black women?
Well, I mean, can you blame me, Prince? Because when I come up here, and I do want to come up here, but when I come up here and I say something, instead of addressing what I said, you say that I'm difficult, you can't have a conversation with me, and then you say this is why we don't XYZ. You never address what I say, and that's why I say I feel bullied. You
People
ask me a
down in the
very
chat.
direct
People down in the
question,
chat. The time that
or
we've
you
been
direct
kicking
it
it
to the
with Dove
trash.
regularly over the last month or so. Give me a yes
This is
if
what
you
you
understand
do.
what she's saying when she comes up. Give me a no. Give me a yes if you understand what she says when she comes up here. Give me a no if you don't. Dove, watch this.
I mean,
No,
Prince,
just hold on. You just made an accusation and we have to substantiate it.
you do. You bring me up here and then you
Dove, stop
fire
it.
hose
Just
feed
stop it.
me with all this aggressive stuff.
Black
This
Dove,
is what
stop
you
for a second,
do.
please.
She's
Black
gonna stop.
Black Dove, stop for a second, please. Okay, so
Hold on,
I'm here as
ZF.
the
Hold on,
moderator. We're
ZF.
doing a mod break.
ZF, hold on. Tell me how your night's going, my brother.
Oh, I'm doing well. Just came back from Colorado, kicking it with the in-laws for the weekend. How about you?
Oh man, you know I'm good, my brother. You know I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm not here to make a point or even join the conversation. I'm here as a mod. We had 70 people in the live, and people couldn't watch their words. I will drop y'all because we will not sacrifice this show because you don't want to follow protocol. I don't care. I know this isn't my show, but I protect this show like it is mine because Stacy and I are
No
of a
doubt
similar
about that.
mind, and I will not let him lose his show for you.
He has the full mods, people, and especially on TikTok. He has the full mod capabilities. You can get blocked or you can get whatever. That's why we had to drop the show, because you guys were making moves that'll get us kicked off of here. Before he sees you get us kicked off of here, he'll block you.
TikTok friendly.
ZF, what part of Colorado?
The screen.
Black Dove, what'd you just say?
I said, what part of Colorado? You guys know I'm from Colorado.
Here's what I'm saying. She said, what part of Colorado?
I was in Boulder. Since you're so curious, but I'm not there now. I'm back in California. But the other
I'm from Colorado Springs.
I was stationed in Colorado Springs when I was in the Army.
Fort Carson.
Okay, but Dove, I want to ask. I appreciate you, ZF. I really appreciate that. Hey, put your foot on their necks, man.
I was born and raised in Colorado. I love it. I love it.
Listen, Black Dove, my question to you is this. Why don't you understand that when you do... Okay, watch this. I'll prove it. She says when she comes up here, she feels bullied because she says things and I don't want to answer. I'm about to give her the floor. I want to show you guys why none of us can really... Right? Black Dove, Name Society is condemning black men about right now. It's all over social media and it's everywhere. Everybody's talking about black men's behavior. Name something that is equal to Carnival Cruise saying we don't want you on our ship anymore. Name something that black men are doing that has society moving like that towards them outside of violence.
Thieves, scammers, lazy, grapist. I named 4. I named 4
society, before. That's all over social media right now.
This is why we can't, I named 4. I named them, Prince. Address it.
Hey, listen. ZF, are you seeing that fly all across social media, man?
Absolutely. But here's the thing. Wait. When you asked her about us, she can name 4 things off the top of her head.
No, I'm asking you this, ZF. Hold on. I'm asking you, every day that we get on TikTok, are you seeing all of TikTok come together in agreement saying that black men are rapists, we steal? Do you see anywhere where black men are the topic of content every day?
Only when they're with them ratchet broads on them Carnival cruises. That's about it.
So listen, you're talking about the rapists and stuff. Nobody's screaming and yelling about that as it pertains to black men.
Oh my
Nobody's
God,
screaming about that. We steal stuff.
You guys are so lost. Oh my God.
Listen, you've already admitted that all of us are lost and you're not. So that shows that your delinquency mentally anyway. No one, not even black men should say that everybody's lost except for them. And you've said it a couple of times since you've been rocking with us. My grandmother grandmother used to say, if a person comes in and says that everybody's wrong and they're right, you have a problem. And you've said several times that our mental capacities don't keep up with yours. But nobody can understand anything you say. But go ahead, Kush. What were you saying?
Oh man, I forgot what I just said. What I was gonna say after I just heard what she just said.
Let me know, and I'll bring you back up. Oh, go ahead.
Can I have the floor without being interrupted?
Now that I know that she's in Colorado, I know what the problem is.
I'm not in Colorado no more. I left.
I was talking to
She said she's not in Colorado no more, but it's her whole place. It's her upbringing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, she grew up there, and the air is thin. There wasn't enough oxygen getting to her brain when she was growing up.
Listen, Black Dove, I'm gonna tell you something. You make people say stuff like that because we don't understand anything that you say. Listen, you come up here with your mind already geared to disagree with very, very valid points, and people don't understand
I
that.
think that's exactly how you would take me on this show. Like, you take me on, you don't actually want to listen to what I have to say. You take
Nobody
me
does,
on
Dove.
and
Nobody
you
does.
fight
Look down in the
me.
comments.
I'm
Listen,
not
It
talking
YouTube.
to
doesn't even make
everybody.
any
I'm talking to
sense.
you.
Dove, I'm
Like,
telling you, I
Prince,
never
I'm talking to
understand where you
you.
never have any valid points.
You do, and I do have
Okay, so
valid
let's do it like
points.
this. So I want you to
But
tell me
are you
where I
going to
can. No,
interrupt
no,
me?
no. I want you to tell me where I can go find those clips right now on TikTok of people saying black men have to stop it. They got to stop it. Give me the clips, and I'm going to go to them right now. Whose channels? Tell me. I'll go to
I
them
don't
right
know
now.
the specific name of the channels, but I do know that the phrase "the usual suspects" is a very
They're
trending
talking
thing.
about black women.
No, they're not, Prince. Okay, I just want to stop right here and clarify something. Can I please just get this whole thought out without you interrupting
No,
me?
if you get too long, I'll boot you. You know that.
Don't take half an hour.
Prince,
And she thinks
I'm not,
it's that simple that she
all
should be
right,
able to just come up
all
here and
right. I
rant.
got to use the restroom, but I'm not arguing tonight. Prince, I'm tired. Like, I
Okay.
want to have a conversation,
No,
but
you don't.
you're
I
not
think
very
you need to
nice
see someone.
lately.
You
You're not
don't. I
very
don't think you
nice.
know that no one can understand you.
No,
Prince,
she
you've
doesn't want to have
shoved
a
it down my
conversation.
throat a
Her
thousand times and
definition of
I'm
a
working
conversation
on
is
it,
her
but you're
talking.
not very nice. You empower people who want to hurt me, and I don't feel like doing that tonight. The woman that I have to be
Ain't
to
nobody
have a
up here
conversation
being
like you, to
disrespectful
have a
to her.
conversation with someone like you, I don't want to be. So we can either have a conversation or you can keep like talking over me and yelling at me. I'm tired of being angry.
He
I
not
think
even
that's
yelling
something.
at
I
you.
think
He
that's
hasn't
something within
said
you.
nothing out of pocket.
No, Prince, it's something within you, and I've said it from the mountaintops a
So why
thousand
do so
times.
many people
And
agree with me and disagree with you?
Prince, your supporters, of course, agree with you because however they think, they're attracted to your show.
Okay,
But
hold on.
like
Stop.
I've
Stop.
said
Let's
it a
do it.
thousand
Let's see.
times.
Let's move towards the bar of logic. Black men must get their freaking weight up as it pertains to acquiring higher level skill sets and doing what they have to do so they don't have to settle for minimum wage jobs and they can contribute more to households. True or false?
True.
Black men must stop taking each other's lives. True or false?
True.
Now, name me 3 things that black women must do.
I think the main priority, Black women must stop hating these Black men for the two things that you just said.
Oh my.
Black
Dove,
men,
you make me
Black Let me finish. This is what I'm talking about.
talking about something that you guys do.
And we must
All right, so
stop.
everybody on TikTok, mute up.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Let me
So
finish.
well,
See,
ma'am,
her
I'm
answer,
Black
trying.
her
women,
hold
you
on, hold
asked
on.
me a
Her
question, allow me to
answer
answer
was an
it.
answer that still takes blame off black women and shifted on to black men. Because if black
No, I
men
didn't.
weren't acting a certain
What?
way, black women wouldn't have a reason to hate black men and things like
Did you
that.
even
That's
hear
what
my
she's saying.
answer? No, that's not what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
everybody on
No.
TikTok, mute up and let her
I
have
want to finish
and
my
Dove,
answer.
stop it.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm
I
talking
want.
He's
to
Okay,
telling
fine.
everybody to give you the
I'm
floor.
giving you the
All
floor.
right. Yep.
Listen,
I want to finish my answer. You won't let me do that. All
everybody on
right.
This fucking
TikTok,
chick,
mute up for the
man.
next 3 minutes, please.
All right, we got you, bro.
Kush,
Yeah. Congrats.
Kush, can you mute up for the next 3 minutes and just let her go? And then I'll open it up and everybody we can respond.
All right, ZF, I got you, bro.
I don't want you to say anything. Watch, she'll do this. She'll just continue to be silent. Watch.
Nope, I'm here. Surprise. You thought I
ZF, don't
left.
say anything.
No.
Nobody, just see how long she'll go.
So to answer your original question, as far as like what Black women need to stop doing, number one, I think that Black women need to stop hating and blaming Black men for the issues that they perceive in Black men. Stop doing it. It's bull crap. black men are not losers. They're not universally losers. They're not universally everything that society has told us that they are. Black men are great. Black men are hardworking. They're powerful. They're intelligent. And they've been robbed by the person in power who, ironically, is less intelligent and powerful than them of their ability to thrive. So, Black women, stop with this whole hatred aspect. Stop that. Breathe into your Black man, support your Black man, uplift your Black man. Be intelligent enough to fight the system that disenfranchises your son. That's the first thing that Black women need to stop doing. Unite with your Black man so that the Black family can rise again.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Yeah, I don't know what was unclear about what I just said. I think you just want to argue with me. And on that note,
Give
I
me
really do have to
something
use the
physical
restroom.
that Black women need to stop doing, Dove.
Again,
Is it
friends,
stealing?
I think that I was being
Is it
very
knocking people's
clear.
head off? Give us something.
Again, I think I was being very clear. I think you just want to argue with me, but like, I'm not going to argue with you tonight. Prince, I'm tired. You're very mean to me, and you also defend everybody else who's mean to me. I'm not doing it tonight. I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to go on mute while you do your thing.
I told you guys, this is what we deal with regularly. There's no answers. That was a way
I don't see how you was being mean.
That was a way to support men to redirect the answer we knew that she knew we wanted. Something tangible. What are they doing?
No, so what she did was actually answer the question without answering the question. She gave an answer that had absolutely nothing to do.
Listen, this woman over here said we need to stop stealing.
She didn't say nothing.
54% of Black men.
Like stop lying on Black men. Stop sending them to jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
She didn't say none of that. She ain't say stop having kids out of wedlock.
This is what I'm talking about.
Men having the same type of men. She ain't say none
this
of that.
This is what I'm talking about.
Fathers. She ain't said none of
out
that.
of all of the things that can be named. Again, Carnival Cruise doesn't want you on their boats anymore. That is that is epic. That's epic. They don't want you in. Listen, hold on, ZF. Hold on, ZF. Hold on, Kush. The ocean don't want them no more.
Man, if I was a dolphin, I wouldn't even want her swimming next to me.
The ocean don't want.
You gotta get back. You gotta go in a pond with something. Like, you can't have no lake, no river, no stream. You gotta get in the pond.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Almond Eyes. I figured that because she's usually kind of even-minded when she comes up here. Listen, we don't even desire. Hold on, we don't even desire that you agree with us. We don't even desire that you agree. That you agree with us when you come up here. We don't desire that. But if you disagree, we just desire that you be able to substantiate your point because you can get us all. Listen, ZF doesn't know everything. Kenya doesn't know everything. Kush doesn't know everything. If you can substantiate your points, you give us new information as well for us to proceed on with correctly. We don't desire that you come up here and agree with us, but you must substantiate your points. Kenya.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is that what you hear all over social media, that Black men must stop stealing? Is that an epidemic in America? Is that what you hear?
No, I don't hear that.
See, we all hear things and they become the center of attention. They become viral episodes on TikTok. They make it around. Now, we're not hearing that Black men need to stop stealing. We're not hearing that Black men need to stop graping. We're hearing that Black men need to stop taking each other's lives. And even that, listen, let me say this. Let me say this. Black women's behavior has even overshadowed that of black men taking each other's lives.
Brent, can I ask you a question?
Oh, Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm not even religious. Oh, Lord.
Yes, ma'am. You can speak.
My question to you is, number one, I have two questions. My first one is, do you have any sons?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My second question is, if you had any sons and a non-black woman, a YT woman, just to be in line with
No.
what usually happens.
My sons believe that it's not 100% true all the time.
You didn't listen to my question. Oh my God.
Please proceed. The sooner you proceed, the sooner I can get you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I thought you were done. You said a white, but go ahead. Or if you're not, I'll move on to the next person. Kenya.
Yeah.
What are you hearing? And I'm talking about it's going viral. What are you hearing that black men must stop doing? That they're just, I'm talking about all of society is screaming about this thing. What are you hearing across social media now? To be honest, you're not going to be able to answer that because it's nothing. But what are you hearing? What are you seeing that's going viral about black men's behavior?
I believe
No, I'm asking you, what is society screaming out about black men's behavior? And I'm talking about you seeing viral clips of it and everything. Because you guys are the driving. Kenya, have you noticed how many men's podcasts have started up? Can we agree that you see more men's podcasts about black women's behavior than you see black women's podcasts about black men's behavior? Can we agree on that? I could name them. You got the late great Kevin Samuels. You got Black Guru. You got No Fugazi. You got Marquise. You got Stacey Prince. Like, they just go on and on. There's a reason. You guys started an economy. People know that if they go get a microphone and a laptop and a 4K camera, that all of the content is there about your guys' behavior. And all they have to do is upload these clips that they see about you guys on social media, and they can make $30,000 a month. You guys, your behavior started an economy. Do you disagree with that, Kenya?
That's sad.
But do you agree?
I don't.
Look at all of these podcasts. Listen, The Crimson Cure, that's a woman. Her podcast talks about it. Listen, what's her name? Danica? Women. Kana Speaks the Real. Women are starting these shows. Because no one can believe this behavior that they're seeing.
I can't believe it.
She says she can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. But then too, I get clips and stuff on social media talking about how black men are dogging black women.
Okay, hold on. No. Name how they're dogging them.
How they sit up on the podcast and just their whole content is about women.
You just agreed with me on that, Kenya. You said you can't stand it. So is it dogging them or is it telling the truth?
Telling the truth.
Go ahead,
What
ZF.
you're saying is you tired of hearing the truth?
That's what she's saying.
That's what I just
exactly
got about
what
it.
she said.
Like, you tired of hearing the truth? Like,
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everything, well, not everything, almost everything that reasonable podcasters bring up in these topics and discussions is fact-based, undeniable. But y'all don't want to hear that shit because it's about y'all. But when it's about us, all of a sudden you got a mouthful of shit to say. Stacey, you saw how she rattled off like 4 things real quick when you asked her about us. She dodged the question 3 times when you asked about black women, right?
I did not dodge any questions.
Hold on. I got a super chat to read. Hold on. Shout out to my brother Demetrius Sullivan with the super chat. He says Carnival Cruises removed certain music, not women. Listen, Carnival Cruise, the new rules, everybody knows it's going viral right now. Even women are saying they're implementing policies to where if they find it economically unaffordable for African American women to continue to. That's what they're doing. They can't just come out and say black women get off, but they can rewrite the rules that make it difficult for you to continue going on their ship. That's what they're doing. Black women are on these clips. Listen, go to TikTok. Type it in the search engine. Carnival Cruise, new rules. I'll be honest with you. I'm dealing with the woman right now. She just got back. This woman is from ZF, not Mexico, but what is it? These two don't really like each other. It's not Mexico. I think it starts with an E.
Puerto Rico?
No.
Oh, Ecuador.
Ecuador, yes. Listen, her English is kind of cool. She was telling me about the trip, right? This is over the weekend. She just got back. She was telling me about I don't want to say her financial status, but it's different. And she's petite and soft. And she was telling me about the trip, and she was like, and they're just running around, and it's just so much noise, even at 3:00 in the morning. I said this. I said, boy, you better be lucky it wasn't none of my people up in there. She said, that's who I'm talking about. I just didn't want to say it.
I think that that's hilarious because the last thing that Hispanic women are known for is being soft. Like,
why are they married at higher rates than you guys then?
Because of the way that society has framed them, which is...
You see how crazy you are? So society is responsible for them getting married.
Yeah, just like society is the reason why black men went from being the head of the black household to being like losers in jail or dead. Prince, here's the thing.
Stacey.
No.
Stacey, check this out. No, hold on.
No, because I was actually talking before you started saying Stacey, so I want to finish my thought.
I will go to YouTube and drop you.
I want to finish my thought, so please allow me to finish my thought.
You take too long.
Yes, you do, Dub. You've been going on for quite some time, and then when anybody else interjects, it's a problem.
No, it's
okay.
not.
Stop. Okay, ZF, give me a second. Okay, we're gonna do this for you. Moderator. I want everybody to pay attention to this. You have the floor, Dove.
Prince, I'm not doing. No, actually,
I'm sorry. I'm
ZF,
sorry. I'm sorry to you. Doing this weird I'm sorry to you. So I'm asking you to proceed on.
Like I was saying, the reason why they're married is because society projects the connotation with the Hispanic female is that they're sexy, they're spicy, and they're fun. The connotation with the white female is that they're soft, they're obedient, and they're controllable. The connotation with the black female is that they're just undesirable in all facets. Society has been trying to teach people that for 500 years, and the only person who still believes it is black men. You guys are the only person.
Okay, so it's not black men. You guys can't date white men. You can't date Asian men. My question to you is this. Stop it. You've ranted on long enough. Now, my question to you, if society is responsible for this, do you think that just because society says white women are pleasant, society says Latino women are agreeable, do you think that a man could be in a relationship with a horrible woman and stay in it just because society said so?
No. What I'm saying is that society is trying to manipulate our perception of people, and let's get
Demetrius up here. Come on up here, Demetrius. But I appreciate the super chat.
When I'm about to say something real.
No, Black Dove, you don't control this show. There's 3 other people over here.
You get so scared when I'm about to say something real. You cut me off.
No, you've been saying something. We gave you the floor.
I was talking to Stacey Prince. In the words of ZF, I was talking to Stacey.
Black doves are
I was talking to Stacey.
Hey, listen, let me read my super chat. Hey, we got to read the super. Shout out to Demetrius Sullivan in this situation. Again, it's not exclusive to black women. It is. You know what's exclusive to black men? We take each other's lives disproportionately to any other race per capita. It is exclusive. Listen.
The reason why we choose Mexicans is because they're more family oriented.
More family oriented by far. Listen. You know what's exclusive?
We will.
Demetrius, you know what's exclusive to black men?
Congrats.
We have been ranked the most desired group of men on the planet. So that makes us that's exclusive to us. But hold on.
Okay,
I got I got a chat to read. Hold on. This is my long lost brother up in this situation. Rev Kev up in this situation. It's about time somebody did something to hold uncouth black people of either gender accountable for their /our actions. I agree. See, here's the thing. Black men don't view that as kryptonite. We don't start melting because we know along with you're right and we're wrong. We know with correction comes an increase in better behavior. And we are not opposed to better behavior. That's how we accomplish things. That's how we dominate things, by learning from our mistakes. I'm saying it right now. I'm saying I agree with his statement, and it doesn't bother me one bit. I'm not going to say, but what about the black women? I'm going to say he's right, and you guys can't do that.
And the late, great Kevin Samuels already proved this.
Oh my God, you guys are so...
When we talk,
oh my God, be gone with you.
When men talk among men, we take it with a grain of salt. But as soon as we talk to a woman about what she needs to improve on, she want to get backlash.
That's
every
facts.
time.
Hey, Stacey.
Every time,
Check
bro.
this out.
And I am
Be gone with you.
Yep.
Gone. Prince
And
asked me a
check this out,
question
though.
directly.
Pigeon.
And
Nobody's
about where
talking to
black
you. You
women
had the
needed
floor
to
twice.
improve, and I
You had
answered
the
that
floor twice.
question.
Nobody
And
else has
like
done that. No, I'm not
nobody
gonna let you
got
talk.
the
I'm gonna talk
picture.
over you until
Nobody
you
ever
shut
gets your
the
picture, though.
entire fuck up. Jesus
And I'm just
Christ.
being respectful.
You won't let nobody else
Ooh,
say
yeah,
nothing.
let me
Dominate the
give me
fucking
that
conversation.
motherfucking one-on-one with ZF. Give me that shit. Go ahead, ZF.
Hey, listen, you
Bring
don't really
it-
want
bring
that
your ass
smoke with
to
ZF.
TikTok.
I'm being honest with
I
you.
want
Matter
that
of fact,
smoke.
matter of
Ooh,
fact, you got that.
don't
You
don't
got
don't
that.
boot me, please.
Oh, I'm not
Please,
booting.
So check this
You're
out.
missing my command.
No,
I'm
so
gonna give
check
you
this.
what you want.
Give it to me.
Now
Give
she
it to me.
begging,
Give me
don't
that
beat.
I don't know what
one-on-one
you
with
think about
ZF.
ZF. Give me a
All,
second.
Give
all
it to
she
me.
wants
Give
is
it
you
to
to
me.
cut it.
Now you
Don't
don't
want
want
to
to
let
hear it.
nobody else say shit. She always has something to fucking say.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I just
Let
broke my
somebody else say
headphones,
shit.
people, and had to
baby,
use my
say
other
it.
ones.
Over
Say it.
talkative
Say it.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
Say it.
Hey,
I'm
everybody, hold on.
So check
starting
this out.
right
Hold
now.
on, ZF, hold on. Everybody hold up. Okay, we got action again. Kush. Everybody,
What's up, bro?
everybody mute up except for ZF and Black Dove. Let's go. Now, you wanted a one-on-one with him.
I've been trying to say this.
You wanted a one-on-one with him.
Wants two things out of a woman, just two. If he wants a height weight proportionate black woman with no kids, he has about a 12%. That's about 12% of the black female population. Because 61% of y'all have kids and 70% of y'all are overweight. That equals about 12%. Now, tell me I'm wrong.
Look, Summer said putting it in the mouthwash bottle as well. Now, rebuttal him. Is he lying?
Not fully. So, with the second point, I think that you're right. I think that the majority of single black women do have kids and they are single mothers. I think that this is something that the black community needs to improve upon. You're not necessarily wrong about that.
Hold on.
The
Give me
only
one second. Shout out. Shout out to my brother Big Bank in this situation with the super chat. I appreciate you supporting the show, my brother, because we were going to end it early if we don't meet our $50 quota. Shout out to Corporal up in this situation, rocking with us. Black women are always on this whataboutism and answering direct questions with, well, men do it too. These are facts. Go ahead, Dove.
Yeah, I was just saying that the second thing that he said, no, I don't fully disagree with that. Yes, it's true that there's an epidemic of single black motherhood that needs to be addressed, okay? But with the first thing that he was talking about, let's not forget, and even though I didn't grow up in the era of gangster rap, I was raised by a black woman and a dad, but we'll talk about that later. I was raised by a Black woman. I know my heritage, and I know that the first instance of Black women smuggling drugs was
You gotta
because they're
stop
Black.
saying those words, weirdo.
Oh my God.
You didn't interrupt ZF like that. You didn't interrupt ZF like that. You did not interrupt him like that. This
You
is
gotta
exactly
stop
what
talking
I'm
about that
talking
stuff.
about.
You gotta stop talking about that stuff on here. They'll boot me off.
He brought it up.
He said they were smuggling stuff up under the. Okay, well, whoever did it, if ZF did it, I don't know. I didn't hear him say DRUGS's. Whoever did it, it's not appropriate on here. They will boot me off.
He said that.
Hold on. Listen to what he's saying. He said. Listen to what he's saying. He said.
Prince, are you going to defend ZF? You already made it clear to me that you defend women when it comes to me, and that really hurt my feelings because I am one of your girls.
Your feelings are
okay. Well, I'm sorry.
You already
I'm
made
sorry.
it clear.
Maybe I was slipping. Could you proceed?
So what I was saying is, when it comes to Black women doing that activity that ZF brought up under their wigs, that activity started with Black men engaging in the selling of that activity and their women being submissive enough to get it done. And if you don't believe me, I'll refer you to Snoop Dogg's lyric in the 90s where he said, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Sweetie,
but
what we're talking about is when you guys do it of your own voluntary accord. Snoop Dogg has nothing to do with this Carnival cruise ship that he said you guys are putting it up under your things.
It does.
And we're not forcing nobody to put anything in there.
Grown woman.
History is always
that's the pivot.
relevant.
It's always something that has nothing to do with the actual
ZF,
topic.
I did not interrupt you.
But you've been going on for quite some time, Dove.
Have I? Or are you just doing your thing where you just like appease your supporters and appease the people who disagree with me? You don't
Shout out to Embrace the Grace in this place with the super chat. Hold on, everybody. Most Spanish women are raised to be wives. We cook, we clean, submit, give up the box. Everybody knows this. Everybody, listen, in the Mexican, in the Latino culture, if that man is sitting down and that woman tries to fix her own plate first, the mom of that house would say, no, you fix his plate. You disagree with that, Dove?
No.
Okay, that's why we were saying yes. This Black women are exclusive to this problem. Every other culture has a culture. White women, they're soft. You know who's the inventors of this? Only reason y'all like white girls because they do what you say. You guys are. Even you guys know it.
I don't think that.
You think we want a woman who doesn't do what we say?
You're throwing so much.
Okay, so Black Dove,
I can't even respond to everything properly. Like when it comes to Hispanic women,
Black Dove, stop for a second. I'm trying to make a suggestion.
No, ZF. I don't respect.
This is why. Stacey, mute her for a minute, please. I want to make a suggestion.
She's been muted.
Come over to TikTok. Stacey can give us a timer, 2 minutes apiece. You go over that, you're done. You want to do that, or do you really want to keep arguing about this time thing?
Can't do that. Prince can't let me talk for 2 minutes. He'll interrupt me.
A heavyweight bout in the championship fight is only 3. You think you get 2 flat minutes?
Exactly. See what I said, ZF? Prince can't do that.
No. He just said, a heavyweight boxing round is 3 minutes.
So it's not going to happen, ZF. So like
you know when it would happen? It would happen if you were concise enough to not even need 2 minutes. Have you ever thought about that?
Like
I don't talk for 2 minutes.
It's not going to happen. Your proposal is denied. I know Prince enough by now to know that he'll never let me speak for 2 minutes.
Hey, listen, I can let ZF go right now. Listen, I can let ZF go right now.
You'll let ZF go.
Hey, I can let ZF go right now. He won't need 60 seconds. You disagree with me?
I'm starting the timer.
Okay, now what is your disagreement with what he said? And I'll let him answer it. He won't need 60 seconds.
I wasn't talking to him. I
You
was
said you
talking to you and
partially
you
agree with
piped
his
up.
point. You said you partially agree with his analysis.
No, I agree with what you said, where you said that if you let him go, he won't need 60
No,
seconds. I
sweetheart.
wasn't even talking to him.
I'm saying when he said you guys are sneaking the da up under there, you said you partially agree. You agree with one of the things that he said.
Yeah, I already laid that out. Yeah.
Okay, so then are you done? Because you didn't even you agreed with the other part.
Right. So that means you have to have one you don't agree with.
I already started about how the history of it is rooted in Black women doing this for their partners, and I was interrupted.
Anything that keeps the accountability off Black women.
Look, I said what I had to say.
We're not going to keep on with this conversation. It's a bad conversation.
Yeah, all right. Give him 60 seconds.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't even want to hear it from anybody. I don't want to hear it from Z. This is a futile conversation. Shout out to Red Kev in this situation. What about the American Black woman? Loud, rude, crass, uncivilized. Show me where you can refute any of that. Loud, rude, crass, uncivilized. What do you disagree about that? Hold on, Kenya. What do you disagree about that?
Kenya, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I might have my phone on mute. I don't disagree with it. Yeah.
See, a woman like Kenya can disagree with it without feeling kind of funny because Kenya doesn't behave like that. I've come to find out when we have shows about obese people and things like that, you know who's not in disagreement and who's not condemning the information? Women who are in the gym on a regular. You know who are the people who disagree and have bad things to say? Women who right there while they're typing their response got a chicken wing in their mouth. That's who.
And a bag of Lay's.
You think I got a chicken wing in my mouth right now?
We don't know.
Oh, so you disagree?
Yes,
so you disagree? So hold on. So I want to see. Do you disagree that close to 60% of the women in the Black community are obese or overweight? Around 63%.
No, I don't disagree.
Okay then. So what's the okay then? And that's the only reason you're not disagreeing is my point.
What?
You told us how much you weigh. You weigh 130 pounds. If you were 240 pounds, you'd be lying up here. Disagree. You made my point. I'm saying the only people who disagree with these points are the ones who are guilty of them.
Can I say something?
Talk to me, Kenya.
I'm not 200 pounds and I'm not overweight. But at the same time, men are overweight too. It's a overweight thing.
Men can handle being overweight because we were built biologically. Our bone density is different than yours. Kenya, I could be 200-300 pounds and it'll look way better than it would on a feminine woman who's not even your bone density isn't even designed to hold that type of weight. Do you disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that.
We hold the weight better than you do. And in a lot of cases we look pretty good with it. Even when we're out of shape. Looks pretty good. We look like protectors.
Still different. Y'all can't do certain jobs that we can do on a regular day basis.
Give me a second, people. Shout out to Corporal in this situation with the super chat. Come on, Makisha. Can't answer his questions in less than 2 minutes and one breath. I'm telling you, it's not just me. But hold on, we got some issues.
Get up here. No, I don't have any issues. And
stop it. I'm talking about something else.
Moderator or like what? What is this? Why do you do this every single time?
Average NFL safety is 6 feet tall, 202 pounds. Meanwhile, y'all running around here at 5'3", 5'4", 2.25", talking about you're thick. That ain't how that works.
You fat. You're not thick. Shout out to my brother Greggs with the cash app. Always supporting the show.
Now, to Kenya's point, is she has a very good point. Both sides of our community, male and female, there's a diabetes problem, there's a hypertension problem, there's a weight problem.
High blood pressure.
Right, all that. And it's unaliving us early. I'm not gonna dispute that at all because she is factual. But here's the other thing. here's the other thing. We men, one, we carry it better. Two, we're built for it a little bit better. And three, we disperse it better because we're taller.
But it may not be attractive to some women.
But it's attractive to most women.
Black men are
that's a
so
preference.
off. Oh my god, you guys
Listen,
are
Those
so
women are
off.
100% entitled to their preference.
As long as we're not fat sloppy, as long as men are not fat sloppy, and we're usually not. It's usually a beer belly or something like that. It comes off as attractive because it assists us in being viewed as a protector. Have you ever looked at the bouncers at these clubs? They're not typically muscle bound. They're just big. That's it.
Nobody wants to hook up with the bouncer.
Hold on, give me 1 second. You up next, Kush. You up next, Kush. Hold on. Shout out to Big Bank Frank in this situation with the super chat. $20 if Dove can specifically say these words. Black women need to be more feminine. Black women need to prioritize family over their career. Black women need to be able to take accountability.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, put the chat up.
Put the chat
up. Ooh, put the chat up. Prince.
Tap the screen.
Prince,
I will
Daddy,
turn the comments back on at 20K.
All right, I got a question. Right, well, it ain't even a question.
Black
It's more
women.
like a statement.
Hold on, she's reading, brother. Black women, $20 if black women can admit, if Dove can admit black women need to be more feminine, black women need to prioritize family over their over their career, black women need to be able to take accountability.
Ooh, black women need to be more feminine. Black women need to prioritize family over their careers, and black women need to be able to take accountability. Put that MFN $20 up in the super chat right now.
So you agree? So you agree with that 100%, Dove?
Ooh, yeah, I agree.
Honestly, you agree? Hold on. You honestly, with your whole heart, agree with that statement?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't understand me. You don't let me talk enough. You guys don't understand me. I love and I defend black men.
But you can't because you don't stand for accountability.
Yes, I do.
Your conversations are always geared towards the exact opposite.
You don't listen to me long enough to even understand where I'm coming from, and I've already
Okay, give me a second.
About it. Like, it
who was that? Hold on, I interrupted Kush. Hold on, I interrupted Kush. I'm coming to you next, Kenya. Go ahead, Kush.
Where that $20 at? Put that $20 up right now.
I got a question for you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you date a short man?
Oh, yeah.
You would. Okay.
Yeah,
now, majority of the women will not. Now, listen to you. Majority of the women will not date a short man, right? But as soon as a man tell them to step on the scale, it's a problem.
Yeah, there are a lot of problems.
We cannot change our height, but you can change your. We cannot change our height, but you can change your weight.
Yeah.
But it's a
problem. Hey, the screen is gonna freeze for just a second, but we can still hear you, Kush.
All right, but it's a problem when we say women are too big and obese and they need to go work out. And y'all want to say we are fat shaming them, but at the same instance, y'all calling these women big and beautiful women, but ain't got no problem calling a man fat.
Hold on, he got a point.
Okay, quick.
Hold on, ZF.
Quick mod break.
That wasn't ZF. That was another brother who was a little bit more patient, kind, and enlightened. ZF is.
But he had a point that you didn't respond to.
No, I did respond to it, and I said
no, you didn't. He said you call men fat, but when it comes to black women, you say BBW.
No, he said that we call men short. But when it comes to black women, we
like Stacy just said, y'all would love to call black women BBW when they're actually fat, and call fat men fat. Just where it is.
Hey, so can black men get some type of pronoun
like BB?
Oh, what's his
BBM?
What's his name?
Y'all sit up here lying to each other, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit.
Listen, Kenya.
How can I address him?
Wait, before you go to Kenya, let me do a quick mod break.
No. Nobody's worried about what you have to say. How can I address him?
Shut up.
The man who
This is
just
about the show,
spoke.
not you. Shut up,
Oh my
pigeon.
God, he's so
Listen,
mean to me.
listen.
Oh my
Be
God,
respectful.
called a
Be respectful. Let's go.
moderator.
Let's go to the mod break. Everybody be
How can
respectful.
I?
Let's go.
So
How can I address that
thank you
man
for
who
the
just
taps and the
spoke?
likes so far. Jesus, shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Oh my God, Prince.
Listen, I'm
and the
telling
gifts
you,
so
you
far.
bring this out in people. I just corrected him and told
I bring
everybody to
that
be
out of
respectful, and you
people.
still couldn't stop interrupting him. That's
So
crazy.
You're gonna let him talk to me like that?
Oh my God.
And that's why
I'm a grown ass man.
Listen, I just
that's why I
told
don't
everybody
feel
to be
safe with y'all.
respectful. And
That's
you
why I
kept
don't feel safe with y'all. Prince
People
won't
like
even
this.
defend me.
Hold on, ZF. Go ahead, ZF.
You're not defensible.
Hey,
But
go
anyway,
ahead,
Thank
ZF.
you for the likes and the taps. Thank you for the likes and the taps. Keep going, you guys. I will turn the comments back on when the TikTok likes hit 20K. And after that, please keep tapping because I don't like doing that. I like reading the comments. I like seeing what y'all got to say. So tap the screen and we'll chop it up.
Yeah, we definitely need 20K at bare minimum. I see my guy down here. Shout out to the international quiet storm off up in this situation. My day one for real.
So, like I said, my question is.
Hold on, I think Kenya was
Why
next. I
women
think Kenya was next.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just had a question. I'm not here to debate or argue. What did she mean when she said black women need to prioritize our careers over our families?
She said you need to stop prioritizing your careers over family. No, hold on. Who said that? No. She didn't say that.
Somebody in your chat.
Big Bank said that, and he said, see if she'll agree with it.
And to her credit, she did. She agreed with it, and she,
Do you agree with it wholeheartedly, Dove? 100%.
But isn't the purpose of getting a career is for the family?
But you have to find a medium in order to support your career. You have to find a medium in supporting your career and making sure that you can start a family, because it takes a while to start a career, go to school, all of that, be qualified, get your certifications and things like that. And by the time you guys do all of that, you're unmarriageable. Your stomachs look real effed up like soggy oatmeal pies. You've had 3 children by 3 different men because you didn't prioritize family, and now no man wants you. And although you have these degrees, you're a single mom. You see how that works, Kenya?
Yeah, I guess.
It's bad. You guys don't have a balance, but white women do.
Well, and here's the other thing, Kenya.
Who's protecting us?
You don't deserve protection. You're the ones who say we don't need a man.
And that's why I'm dating a white man right now. A white man with
We don't care if you're dating a white man. We don't want you guys.
And I don't care if you're dating. And I don't care if you're dating an Ecuadorian woman. Go get her.
What's the conversation?
Brick lady. Y'all rather believe the brick lady and all these other women telling lies, and then y'all don't even want to apologize to the men that was lied on. So yeah, we're gonna completely leave y'all alone. Fuck that. I'm not going through it. I wouldn't want to go through it. I like my life. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't want to be unalive.
Right.
Hell, I don't even want to get into it with people's family because people be lying to their family on what actually happened behind closed doors. So you damn right. We gonna leave y'all the fuck alone.
And you say that like that's a threat. You basically say that like that's a threat. Go to those women. Listen, that sounds like peace. It's like you're almost threatening us with a good time.
Prince, I'm not threatening it. I actually kind of hope that you guys just will.
We've already done it.
Okay.
People are going out of different countries to get better women.
And I'm glad. I really am glad.
Y'all
And you want to
already
know why,
having
Prince?
speed dating, and ain't no men showing up. It's nothing but women.
Hold on. Have you seen that, Dove? Have you saw that? There's an epidemic of you guys open speed dating things and men don't even show up, especially in Atlanta.
And then want to say we having a men loneliness epidemic, and we're not.
But guess what? Hey, check this out. Check this out. I guarantee you, if women of other races had the speed dating things, people would show up. You can best believe it.
Okay, so the other thing, Kenya. Black Dove, calm down. I'm addressing Kenya's question real quick.
Ew, I'm talking to Prince. Don't even call my name.
I don't care who you're.
You scare
Hey,
me.
everybody chill out. That's not what the show is about. This is not what the show is
I'm
about.
scared
Everybody
of
chill out.
him.
Listen, here's what I need.
Yeah.
Kenya asked.
Hold on, here's what I
Kenya asked the
need.
question,
If
and I'm
somebody,
just
hold on,
answering
ZF. If somebody says something that rubs you the wrong way, just ignore them. Because I don't want all of the confusion up here. Just ignore you know it's going to happen. So somebody has to be the bigger adult.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not even talking to her. She's just interrupting.
I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody.
Now, so Kenya, my answer to your question is this: Black women are, while they're prioritizing their careers, and they're also starting families without husbands. Now, Black women are the most enrolled when it comes to college, secondary education, but they're third in actual degrees because 40% drop out with nothing but student debt and a baby. So instead of finding a baby daddy in college, why not find a husband?
I challenge you to look that up right now, ZF. I don't disagree with your stats often, but they're not the most enrolled. Asian women are.
Oh, the Asian women are the most degreed.
No, they're the most. It's white. It's Asian women, white women, and the most
right.
Enrolled. They're the most enrolled.
Right.
Look it up, ZF.
That's for actual degree achievement. I've done the research. That's what I'm saying. I'll send it to you.
I have it up on my. I have it up on my. But it's all good. Go ahead. I'm gonna send it to you after the show.
No, you're right when it comes to degrees, Stacey.
I'm talking about enrollment. I'm talking about enrollment.
Okay, well, I'll send you the link. But Black women are actually the most enrolled. Where y'all fall at is you leave college as a group, way too many of you anyway, with a baby and nothing but student debt and no degree. So instead of starting families while you're in college with a dude you're not married to, why not find a husband, considering that's where all the ambitious Black men you say you want are concentrated.
1,000%. Did you? And I want to ask you, Kenya, did you understand what he just said?
I understood.
Shout out to NSA up in this situation. Kenya, he just sent you a goat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, I'm going to say this, and I have to start a little bit of trouble.
Am I a goat?
I have to start a little bit. Listen to Kenya's voice. Do you know how much that tells a man? It really does. You can't really be a big troublemaker and have a voice like that. Not in my experience.
Listen to my voice.
Not in my experience. You can't have that type of tone. And she maintains it. She doesn't have to get back in check. I've never known her to be up here yelling. Not one time. And it's been 3 years we've been doing this. That's why I always tell people, I'll make a joke like, here goes my problem child. But Kenya's never did anything when she come up here but some minor disagreements. She won't yell. She won't lose her mind, ever. This is what we call the women. This is why I say my women, I'm talking about the African-American women who are my women.
Well,
these are women who just, listen, even if they disagree, they know how to disagree. When it comes to common sense things, they know how to be agreeable. And they don't just argue just to argue. They're not ratchet. They're not running around here with Ecuadorians, people hair glued in their hair.
oh God.
Those are my women.
But listen to my voice. Do you like it? Do the men in here like it? And even if you don't, listen to my voice and imagine my voice with Kenya's voice. You like it together?
No.
Don't ever pretend. Yes, you do. Yes.
Hold on,
you
Kenya's
do.
trying to talk.
I don't pretend to know everything because I don't. I'm not up to date on everything because I'm not. But I mainly try to listen for understanding. I try to listen for understanding, basically. I try to learn. That's why we're all on here to learn from each other, right?
No doubt about it. Shout out to Biggs. Biggs always supporting the show. My brother. Hey, listen, people. We need 2 more people. Let's get $20 more together so we can keep the show going. We're at the two hour mark, and I think it's going to get even hotter. Where's my people in TikTok? Hit those goats. Hey, ZF, where's the I had a thing pinned down there for the goal.
Biggs, you know you like it. Stop.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Okay,
but,
okay.
I'll try to find it and pin it.
Shout out. So shout out to my Sid and daggone Kush up in this situation, setting this mother effer off up in this. My brothers.
Hey, Stacey.
The international quiet storm in this situation. Brother.
TIQS, what's up? Hey, Stacey, remember the very first show Black Dove
NSA up in this situation. I got you, brother. I'd appreciate beautiful Albanian NSA dropping those. Mr. L, I appreciate it. Listen, my people showing up and snapping off up in this situation. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, go ahead, my brother.
Stacey, remember the very first show that Black Dove called in? And I told you about that voice?
Yeah, because I think I was complimenting the voice.
Yeah, remember we talked. I called you after the show and told you behind that voice is nefarious intent.
He did.
Not nefarious intent.
Biggs always killing it, supporting the show with the $10 cash app, my brother.
See, y'all don't understand. I have Stacey's number. Yeah,
listen, he really did. We talked after the show, and he really did say that. Because he know that's one of my kryptonites. Like, I love a woman because you can tell a lot by a woman. If she can maintain that voice for around 30 minutes and the conversation gets kind of rocky and she still maintains it, that's a thing. But what we have found is usually after 10 minutes, if the conversation gets rocky, the real individual comes out of them. Once they find something that rubs them the wrong way, and listen, you get called fuck ass nigga and all kinds of stuff. With that soft voice.
Answer,
go ahead. What was it?
Did I call it Stacey?
Stop starting troubles here.
She ain't never answered my question.
Go ahead, Kush.
How is it okay for women to call other women BBWs and if a fat man is fat, it's okay just to call him fat? Like, I'm still waiting on the answer. I've been waiting on that answer for about 20 minutes and still ain't got it.
Well, let me ask you this. Is it okay, Dove? Is it okay that you guys have made up code names to evade accountability and you call each other, when you're overweight, you call each other BBW, but you don't give men that space? Is that true?
I mean,
because if you say it's not, you have to give a pronoun for men that we typically use, like BBM.
Don't call me no big black man. I ain't
big beautiful man.
No, that's beautiful black man. No, don't do that to me.
Dove, answer the question though. Do you think
I'm trying to, but these men are speaking like.
Now she don't want to talk over somebody.
By the way, Prince, I find it weird that you get so bothered when a woman.
You see how you do? You had plenty enough time to answer that question, and you didn't.
Like, you don't cut them off, but like a woman's
Dove,
voice
I am asking
like,
you to answer that question right now. Is that true that takes place?
To what Kush was saying, yeah, it takes place, and it's not okay.
Okay,
yes,
Dove, why can't you say that?
Okay. I just said it, and I've been saying it all along. Kush, listen to me. Don't be like distracted or disguised by the masses. I've been trying to answer your question, and I agree with you. Just because I get cut off, and see, look, there I go again. Look, just because I get cut off, and just because I get interrupted doesn't mean that what I have to say is not meaningful. I agree with you. Women should not be so focused on superficial things when it comes to men. And the same women who criticize men for being so superficial are superficial themselves, and it's not okay. It all needs to stop. That's the answer to your question. And, you take it. I have a feeling that even though I agreed with you, you'll tell me I'm wrong and you'll say, "Hail Prince." So you take it from here.
See, here's the difference with men and women. Men will call each other out when we're wrong. So there is no Hail Prince. We really do. Me and ZF do it regularly. We do it regularly.
No, you don't. I've
Stacey
never
with the
seen you done
bullshit.
it. I've
Stacey
never
gonna
seen you
call me
do
on
it.
my bullshit.
And
Stacey
like,
been knowing me for
Yep.
5 years.
Like I said, I just agreed with you, but nonetheless,
No,
it's
you
Taylor
good.
Prince,
You
right?
good.
Yep.
You answered my
Prince.
second question too. You answered my second question too. So you good.
okay, Kenya.
Yeah.
Listen, I want to ask you, Kenya. Can we agree that society is calling black women out more than it is black men? You know it. You know if you answer a certain way, I'm going to ask you to substantiate it.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
Okay. Now, with that being true, how can black men deal with a group of people that nobody likes? How?
I think there's still a lot of black men that like black women.
No, the love is there, but we can't stand dealing with you. It's only this group of people that call their men fuck ass niggas. It's only this group of women, I don't need no man. I don't need no nigga.
I think they took that thing, I don't need a man, and kind of ran with it. Black men.
Doesn't matter. It's being said and it's hurtful.
It probably is hurtful. But back in my grandmama's day, they didn't say that. They said you can do bad all by yourself. What's the difference?
It's the same thing. You guys came up with that. That's what I'm saying. Women.
Meaning that if they got to tolerate the cheating and the disrespect.
You cheat more than men do.
Well,
we cheat at close to the same rates. We cheat just a little bit more than you do on paper, but we know it's exponentially more because they have a study that shows around 50 to 70% of women in relationships already have a backup plan in case the relationship doesn't work out.
I'm not talking about the cheating, though. I'm talking about the abuse, the disrespect, you know.
Now, ever since that thing with, what is his name? The white guy. Pirates of the Caribbean, Depp. Ever since that thing came out with him, listen, they've done analysis. Do you know that more men are being abused? You know that girl was beating him up? Do you know more men are being abused, but the reason it's not on record is because men are intimidated to call the police and say, she just beat me up?
More men are being abused?
Yes, more men are being abused. You guys are more violent towards the kids.
Physically?
Yeah, that happened to me 2 years ago. I never reported it.
You can't because it's emasculating. Now, I'm not saying women abuse men more than men abuse women, but I'm telling you guys throw down too, especially black women.
And that doesn't even count the verbal and psychological,
which is worse than the physical. The psychological damage you guys do to us is worse. See, you could slap me or something like that. The pain of that will subside in less than 30 minutes. But when you get to dismantling my integrity and my character, I'm going to think about that probably forever. With your little PP. You know what that'll do to a man?
Now.
I don't care as long as I still crack buns.
Hey, I swear all my niggas.
Facts. Still hit is undefeated.
Yeah.
Still hit is undefeated. You ugly, still hit. Still hit.
I still crack buns.
I feel the same way.
Still hit.
Still hit.
Hold on, Kenya's about done. I'm coming to you, Dove. What were you saying, Kenya?
The things that men say about women's bodies. Trash ass, you know.
When you guys get out of pocket with the bodies, y'all get out of pocket.
Still hit, though.
No, I ain't hitting just anything.
Same. Still hit.
I definitely ain't. You can't even be a certain way. You can't even look a certain way.
That's a different.
Okay, let me take that back. Most men, when they get in heat, they'll crack something, but you'll never know it, and you'll never see us in public, anything like that.
Facts. And see, me never there's a lot of guys out there who don't
still hit. Like I said, still hit.
So what? We just need to get one off.
Oh, I just needed to get one off. You thought I loved you? You're a slut.
Come on, man.
You guys are so.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we get you pregnant and leave you. It is up to you to stop that.
Now, what sense does that make?
It makes all the sense
Because
Listen,
you
hold
know
up,
that
Kush.
does
Hold up,
mean
Kush.
you
Here's the
spread your
thing.
legs for us.
All of the obstacles that have presented themselves in my life in order to keep me from being successful, you think I'm going to let it be up to the obstacles? No, I'm going to protect my life. I'm going to defend my life. I'm going to make sure I'm going to make sure I'm not running around here going in bareback so I can get herpes or something. It is up to each individual to protect the outcome of their lives. Do you agree with that, Kenya?
I agree.
Okay, so it's on you. It's 100% on you, and none of it is on the man because you are the protector of
And
your
that's
life.
why all of this is so
You are the
ironic.
protector of your life. And if I can swindle you into basically when you let me go raw, when I'm on top of you, and I say, let me pull the rubber off, baby. And you say, okay, translate it. Help me fuck my life up, daddy. That's what you're really saying.
But two people are messing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Just one
it doesn't matter. It doesn't mess my life up. I will still I can have 15 kids and I can still be a desirable man. If you have 5 kids, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. If you even have 5 kids inside of a marriage, it's a wrap.
So here's the thing about that, right? If you don't want to get pregnant, all you gotta because no man wants that. If a woman doesn't want to get pregnant, all she has to do is keep her legs closed. See,
or get on birth contraceptive.
No, I'm just saying. Here's the thing: if you control access to something, then you inherently have accountability for the result of it.
I agree.
Period. End of story. Period. End of story. So let's say I own a bank, right? And I don't lock the front door.
Zero. Repeat that again. I'm sorry. If you have access.
Okay. If you control access to something, then you also inherit the responsibility of the result, right?
Hold on, ZF. Do you get that, Summer? If you are the one controlling the bus, right, it is most likely up to you how that trip turns out, right?
Okay.
That's what he's saying.
Right. So let's say I own a bank, and one day, instead of my usual closing procedures, I leave the front door wide open and don't lock the vault. Is it my fault when I come back and there's no money left in the vault?
No, it's not your fault. But what I'm saying is,
yes, it is. It's my fault because I left it open.
His negligence caused some bull crap.
I know there are bank robbers out there. I know there are broke people out there who would love that money. So if I don't secure it, that is my fault.
You agree? You understand, Kenya?
I agree and I understand.
So listen, Kenya. And here's the thing: the cool part about a pre-test. Listen, a pop quiz. Do you know the only people who not tripping on a pop quiz is the ones who are prepared for it? Listen, you have had songs. You have seen it on TV promoting that black men don't take care of their children. Some of you have cousins and sisters and friends who have these horror stories that he left me with the baby. If you have been equipped with this, which is not true, if you have been equipped with this information that's possible for years, how do you still fall for it years later?
I don't get that either.
Like, it's amazing. You've been well prepped for this through songs, through movies, through what your girlfriends are saying about black men. How do you fall for it? Listen, Lord God forbid we talking about the person who falls for it 2 or 3 times.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Major failure to communicate.
We got a repeat offender.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, y'all risking your lives to bring Black Canvas's DNA into the future dating market.
That's
like, why?
Like saying, you see what crack does to the community, but you're gonna put the pipe to your mouth.
I mean, that's valid. So listen, and when you put that pipe to your mouth, who's responsible for that, Kenya?
You are, just the same as you take the rubber off.
No, it doesn't affect our lives.
It does, and child support.
What about the instances where we don't get hit with child support? And even if we do, it doesn't affect the big picture of our lives. The big picture is 2 people coming together and creating a dynamic for the later years of their lives when our bodies start breaking down. Child support is not going to keep a man. A man can have 15 kids and still find a really good girl. Do you agree with that?
I agree with that.
Okay, hold on. Can a woman?
Not like a man can.
Hold on. She can't even find a good man. He's going to be the lower dwellings. You agree with that? He's going to be a masculine. He's going to be a beta male. Because no man who has his integrity is going to deal with a woman who has 8 kids.
But having 16 kids, it does affect your life.
How? I can still be successful. I can still be an entrepreneur. Listen, Future and them prove what you're saying wrong off top. Nick Cannon has what, 12?
They rich. I'm talking about the average man.
But they still prove wrong.
They're proving it wrong.
And here's the other thing: child support in most states can only take 1/30 of your income from your primary job. To keep the numbers even, right, and easy. Let's say you make $60,000 at your primary job. The most they can take is 20, and you can still go get another job that they can't touch.
Yeah, Future do it.
Yes.
Only paying $15K.
It does not listen. Even though it's a financial loss. Kenya, what matters in this world? Tell me what one of the huge pictures of life is. Tell me. Something that really brings your life. It's very important in life. What is it?
What are you referring to?
Something that makes life a lot easier.
Money?
Next. Very important.
Companionship? Love.
Yes.
Yeah.
That does not affect us in that area. You listed it as number 2, but really it's number 1 because 2 people can amass generational wealth quicker than 1.
Yeah.
And that's an absolute.
But they don't want to go 50-50 though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They don't want to go 50-50 though. That
when every group of people
part of the aspects of the 50-50 conversation, we are looking at it as saving to build for later on down the line.
They looking at Gucci.
They don't want to go 50-50 because they want us to spend our whole motherfucking salary on them and on the house. We can't even fucking save.
Every other group of people who are doing better than us know the concept.
50 in other.
No, hold on. Every group of people who are beating us know the concept of it. Teamwork makes the dream work. You guys are running around here screaming the exact opposite of what everybody else who's winning scream. Listen, even if they don't end up rich, guess what? That woman is going to that mailbox, and when she opens it, bills fall out, and she still has a smile on her face because she knows she doesn't have to pay them on her own.
Well, let's go
until
they got to shovel that snow
while you paying 100% by yourself. That don't even make sense. I'll give you a prime example, right? I'll give you a prime example. My wife and I, we're not rich. We're not, we ain't one of them ones. But what we do have, and we wouldn't have this if we weren't together, sharing the load of all these financial obligations. We have a house. We have Dodgers season tickets behind home plate. None of that. We wouldn't have either of those without sharing the load. One of us by ourselves couldn't do either one of those things.
Right.
You know how much we can accomplish doing shit together instead of doing it separately?
I agree with that. But
so why in this day and age they won't accept the 50-50? We know it's not 50-50. We know everybody got to put in 100. We know this as men already. As soon as we bring the 50-50 aspect into the playing field to see what majority of these women brings it, I ain't doing that. That's a roommate.
Right. And that's crazy because it's how everybody else who's whooping us is moving.
So you rather pay 100% of the bills by yourself instead of us taking half the load off is insane to me.
Hold on, Kenya, what did you say? Kenya, you said everybody else isn't what?
Probably going 50-50. Do you think the YT women are going 50-50?
Yes, they're married.
I just said that.
Yes, they're going 50-50.
We know we're not going 50-50. We know it's going to be 100 regardless.
I disagree with that. They're going 50-50. Why do you think they have these careers?
On top of that, white men only make on average about
$51,000.
About $6,000 or $7,000 more than black men.
Yeah, they average. Make around 51,000.
You think right? So you think those white men who and they're getting married? You think those white men ain't going 50-50? Yes, they are. Those women are going 50-50.
To make it work, they have to. But they don't like their schools going to public schools unless it's prominent public schools and things like that. That stuff costs.
Then you gotta pay. You gotta pay.
Let me ask a question though. I'm just asking. So in a household, what bills do you think a man should take in a household? Does he take the mortgage or the bigger bills? Is that considered 50-50?
Does it matter what bills I take on?
Right, it doesn't matter. Long as we are taking the load off of each other. Long as we're taking the load off of each other. That's all. Listen.
As long as the bill's getting paid, that's all that matters.
Listen, a lot of you don't think about this. Mama, I'm hungry. Or the trash needing takeout. Or the water bottles needing brought in. Or the snow needing shovel. Or the homework. Or the cooking. Or the cleaning up the house. Do you have any clue what that will turn a woman into when she has to handle it on her own? A monster like black women? I agree. I agree. That type of pressure, it will affect somebody's mentality and behavior. But you guys are the ones who volunteered to take on that load. Black men aren't running around saying, I don't want to be a part of my kids' lives. Very few situations like that. Black men are spending upwards of $40,000 to get their kids back, and still that's not enough, even if she's on DRUGSs. It's not enough. This is America. The ball is in your guys' court, but it's changing now. It's changing drastically now. If they really do snatch this government aid away from you guys, listen, Kush, ZF, you know what you're going to hear? Yes, Daddy. Oh, you'll hear some cooperation like you've never heard it before.
They'd rather go homeless. They'd rather go homeless.
That sounds good till it starts realistically looking like that's where it's headed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, they already there's a TikTok there's a TikTok. I want to say it's a trend or a challenge, but it's already on TikTok. They living in cars, storage units, and all kind of shit. All because they don't want to split bills.
The international quiet storm in this situation. The galaxy popping off.
The IQS, the happy Bayesian in this.
The happy Bayesian in this situation.
They going from cheap motel to cheap motel.
No, that was the happy Bayesian. Shout out to my brother.
They going cheap motel to cheap motel. They staying in storage units. They living out their cars. They staying in U-Haul trucks.
That shows how messed up they are. That shows how messed up. But that's not the older black women. They can't stand that type of pressure. They can't. A lot of these women you're talking about are the women who like going viral. They like doing the shows of them sleeping in their car, the lives of them sleeping in their car. And some of them ain't even really sleeping in their car. They're traveling to an isolated place, making people think they're sleeping in the car so that people on TikTok can donate money to them.
Yeah.
And going right back to their house.
New panhandle.
Yep. Going right back to their house after they do the live.
Yeah, TikTok is definitely the new begging. Oh my God.
It is, man. It is, man.
I might as well shake a 10 cup.
Hey, listen, Kush, ZF, I'm about to bring a couple of different people up here. I appreciate you guys rocking with me.
For sure.
No problem.
I'll be in the comments.
You already know. What is this? Kenya, you see my brother sending you them gifts down there, the Happy Bayesian.
Oh, thank you.
I like those lights. I like those lights.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the new hustle. It is. It is.
So they saying as long as the bills get paid, basically, right?
I mean, but that's a tight walk. That's a tight walk. You know what?
Because me as a woman, I don't mind helping pay the bills or whatever, but I also believe that the man should take the majority of the bills, like the mortgage.
We used to be able to do that, Kenya. Back when cigarettes was $1.75, Kenya.
Right.
Dude, that our reality has changed.
Women are expensive. Even the late great Kevin Samuel said that women are expensive.
And most sensible men aren't paying it because they can't. Only in the black community do we idolize. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but I'll say we hyperspend. They have studies on it. We hyperspend. Black communities are where people are going to be asking you to foot crazy amounts of money for cosmetic. And listen, and we're not even above the races who are more disciplined than us. We're not even above them economically. Who do you think buys the most Mercedes Benzes?
Black people.
That's crazy. With least money outside of Latinos. That's crazy work. Dog husband.
Hey, I actually appreciate you bringing me up, by the way.
It's all good. Tell me how your night's going.
Everything's well, man. Enjoyed the night. I heard the conversation, and I wanted to just fellowship with you as a man. I actually personally think it's not the woman, not even one iota.
Got you.
I think it's us. I think that we've been misinformed. And as I get to speaking, it's gonna sound very misogynistic, but I don't think the woman should be paying any bills. I don't think that's her place. I don't think women.
You know that's not the reality economically, right? That's economically that's not the. This has been a dual income society for the last 40 years, meaning inflation goes up, but the wages don't match it. It can't happen like that anymore, really, unless you expect the man of making $150,000 a year. But then you have to also ask yourself what percentage of black men make that type of money, right? The average black man makes around $46,000 a year, and
I expect a black man to pick a woman that values her family. I expect black men to make better picks, but because we don't, the reason why we don't is because we've been misinformed. We would rather pick.
Hey, if she tries to come up again, somebody ban her permanently.
We would rather pick body and face than a woman that's going to do right by our kids.
So what are you saying though? Hey, somebody go ahead and ban her permanently. So what are you suggesting, that we get a woman who can carry the load?
No, we get a woman that takes pride in actually being a woman, who doesn't take pride in materialistic things, but in her inner self.
I agree.
Black men are doing that. 54% of black.
No, black men are not standing. So let me give you an example. If a woman comes into my life, it's impossible for her to work because I'm not looking for that. The last woman that I was talking to, I had to stop talking to her because she said she was going to school. I was like, okay, that doesn't work for me because I'm not looking. I believe that a woman's place is in the home. The reason why I believe that is because you begin
I just banned her. Go ahead, I hear you.
You begin to complicate things for women, and you complicate it to the point where they say, well, what if I can get away with this, then I can get away with this. And then you make it simple. Your place is to me, the man, the husband, and my place is to God. So I have to do right by you. I believe it's a man's position to fully take care of the woman.
Shout out to Jarvis in this situation with the Cash App. I really appreciate it. Give me 2 more people, hit us with the Cash App so we can keep the show going. I respect what you're saying. I used to think like that until I found that, especially where you live at geographically. I'm going to say this again. Okay, so let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
What percentage of people will be successful business owners?
Very low.
Okay.
Probably
okay.
10%.
Right. And do me and you pretty much respect the fact that not everybody is going to be business owners?
Yes.
Okay.
I respect it.
Okay. So that means the overwhelming majority of people will be average earners, right?
Yes, sir.
In today's society, you can't do what you're suggesting without what we're talking about is we are talking about a man being the sole provider of a household where there's no lack of necessities, where the kids' college funds there won't be an issue. The house won't suffer by trying to take this kid to college, and the second kid and the third kid. The house won't suffer with each of them being bought cars. Brother, that's so far from being realistic. And you're the only, if we've agreed that the average person isn't going to make what you're suggesting, how can it be done?
I believe that a man can take care of his family working at McDonald's.
A 4-family household?
No, I believe that man should stay in his lane. And I think that if he's working at McDonald's, it would only make sense for him to have a limited amount of kids. And if he doesn't, that's on him. That's his struggle that he's putting himself into. But we have to start being the example of actually showing them that, yo, you should only have kids based on your income. We got to get back to that.
Brother, our income does not meet inflation. We are way past that. We're like 40 years past our incomes being where I'm from. Do you know the minimum wage is $7.50?
That's fine. And those places are cheaper too.
Yeah, but it's went up. We used to be able to buy homes for like $30,000. Man, now they're like 90 and 150.
Wow.
Yeah, listen, the United States is not geared for that. The United States is not set up, brother, for single income households. Only 27% of women get to be stay-at-home moms. That speaks for itself. It's not really doable. And you said with McDonald's, what, as the manager? It would have to be. I actually respect what you're saying because that used to be me, and to a small degree, it still is me. But me and you both know everybody's not going to be able to position themselves to where they can own that business that supports their desire to keep them in a stay-at-home mom. I believe this. I believe most black women are already corrupted. It's over for them. Most of them, the music destroyed them. Being raised without their fathers due to the 1980s crack epidemic destroyed them. Latching on to the feminism, the 1960s feminism movement, it destroyed them to where they're not really good people, good human beings. They're violent. They're unruly. People don't want to be around them. So the crazy part about what you're suggesting is, and I think you were talking about black women, if a man could pull them into a situation where he's the only one providing, it would be slim pickings where he can get a woman who still didn't have that angry black woman energy. The reason I say that, it's not because they're bad people. They have attached themselves to a culture that promotes disorder. It's the music. It's Sexy Red. I look at them like victims to a certain extent because what has been done is systematic. There's a reason that these major record labels won't give people like Common record deals and things like the Talib Kweli, because they know that this music is vibrational and it can influence at high levels. You know who they want to have the record deals? King Von, right?
Yeah.
Lil Durk. That's who they want. Sexy Red, because the influence is nuts. The influence, it had me packing a thing way before I should have been. I used to love Spice One. I used to love MC8. Anybody who was talking about popping that thing, man, I used to love that stuff for some reason. And it had me carrying one of those things way before I should have been.
Can I ask you a question?
Talk to me.
Now I told you I'm gonna come off very misogynistic, ladies, but I love y'all. But I really believe this. Who's superior, men or women, Stace?
Yeah,
you talking to me, brother?
All the time.
Yeah. Who's more superior, the man or the woman?
Men.
Okay. So if the man is the more superior, and I believe that to be true, by the way, I believe that we are so superior that the woman in her foolishness will get her act together the moment we say, you can't come in here acting like that. I'm looking for a wife.
But what about when they're saying, I don't need no nigga? What about when they're saying, I don't want to do 50-50? What about when they're saying, I could do bad? See, when a man can't protect what he can't control.
Yeah, we pass on them and we trust God.
No, God, listen, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Even in Christianity, God lets us know that everybody's not going to make it. Do you agree with that or no?
Yeah, I agree.
The scriptures say, enter ye in at the straight gate, for wide is the valley and narrow is the path that leads unto life. He's letting you know right then and there, there's going to be a small portion of people who are going to make it. Listen, the scriptures also say, for even scarcely shall the righteous make it.
I just want to say, but when I said trust God, I didn't mean really from like a religious standpoint, but more so to say that we don't even need to even worry about what the Jezebels are doing, because God gonna send something naturally is going to be. Let me get away from using that term.
Oh,
God.
I really don't believe that. I don't believe we're gonna be okay.
Naturally, you are. Do you believe in the power of attraction?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, so we're naturally, a masculine man is naturally going to attract a feminine woman. Well, I guess the question will be, okay, if that's so true, dog husband, why hasn't it worked for you? Well, maybe I'm still in construction. Maybe I still need more work, because
I go for
you're
that.
right. With this persona, there's a lot of women that are disgusted, turned off. They said this guy is a misogynistic prick. He doesn't believe that women should be fighting in wars and fighting, period, and in protesting. No, I don't believe that that's what a woman does. And I came in here really to say this. I think if you find a woman that works, you'll find a woman that is not womanly. Every woman that works
I agree with you. I agree with that.
Her place is, she's a worker by being a woman, by being a wife, by being a mother. Those are jobs, the best jobs in the world. She cannot be anything other than that. Everything other than that will just make her worldly.
I agree with that 1,000%.
I believe that the best thing that the woman could do is work on her inner self, and that supersedes her having a degree or anything like that. And she will not be able to do that until a man comes in her life and say, "You don't need to do that anymore."
You can't make her do that though. You cannot make a woman reject Western culture. You cannot do it.
You're right about that. And I never try. I always just go on to the next one. But what I do is this very important thing that I think a lot of young males and males of all ages, they don't do. They don't pass on the woman. They will still tap that.
What do you mean? The bad woman or the good woman?
The woman that they are really genuinely not interested in, but she got a body, so we'll still tap that or even try to make it work. We don't have the strength. The woman is our weakness. That's why we talk about her so much.
I don't think today's women. Definitely not.
No,
we could do without today's women.
We still banging them.
Oh yeah, banging them. Yeah, but that's a disrespect to the woman. So she should be opposed to that. The most of the women today, brother, they're not worth marriage. We could talk about from so many angles. We can talk about from the angles of men finding out. I can't wait till the new studies come out. We could talk about from the angles of men finding out 20 years later that child really wasn't his. We could talk about from the angle of these women secretly having affairs on men. We could talk about from the angle of if a man does want to get married and stay in his race and he's African American, 63% of the time he's going to have to deal with a woman who has multiple children by multiple different men. We can talk about from the perspective of women marrying. Like there's a whole lot of factors that contribute to women. Most women today, and especially in the African American community, aren't desirable to date. They're not desirable. Listen, African American women have been ranked the most undesirable group of women on the planet today. And most black men know it to be true because we can't even get along with them. That stuff with Carnival Cruise, that stuff is despicable. That stuff is despicable. Carnival Cruise. They're changing their rules right now on Carnival Cruise to deter African American women from coming on their cruises anymore.
But what he's saying is you are what you attract.
In certain instances, not always true. I think it's very close to, I think this. A woman who is very feminine, which is not many. That's the thing. There's 3 million more women than there are men in the United States, and it's pretty much close, around 2.1 in the black community. Now, dog husband, I want to ask you this. What percentage of women in the African American community would you say qualify to be wives?
I think it's 1%.
I do too. It's what I'm saying. Like, we can't marry inside of our race like that. The women think that the men are beneath them. Brother, we have 300-pound women saying that they're 10s. And they mean it.
Yeah.
So if I think I'm a 10 and hypergamy is real, what type of man do you think that I expect that I'm going to end up with? I'm going to pass up all of the janitors. Listen, a 300-pound woman doesn't even qualify for a janitor.
Yeah, I want to preface by saying this, though. I think that it's important that we acknowledge the weight, but I also think that their weight is because of us. They can't handle the stress that
Oh my
the day in
gosh.
and day out stress that comes with working a job.
Brother,
If
they
you
have the
put them
choice of
back in,
that. They have the choice of that.
no, they don't. Not when the man comes. We're superior.
Brother, what you're doing is
They
you're
don't have a
taking
choice
all of
with
the
us.
accountability off of. You're saying even their weight is men's fault.
Yes.
You were raised by a
But
single. You were raised by a
Yes,
single.
they're
You were
weak.
raised by a single parent mom, weren't you?
Let me tell you why.
Hold on,
I
dog.
believe it's
Hold on,
our
brother. Hold
fault.
on. I'm asking you, were you raised by a single parent mom?
No, because I wasn't raised by my father, but my mother kept a stepfather.
Kept one.
So she basically dominated home. So I would say yes.
Okay, no, that's if she dominated everything. That's exactly what I'm. That's why the reason I asked you that is because the way you're
like this.
It is, brother. You just don't know it. It
no,
is.
That's not. No. I was
okay. So hold
listen,
on. If it's black men's
Kevin.
fault, that African American women are overweight, whose fault is it when you guys say African American men don't take care of their kids?
Yeah.
Hold on, Kenya.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
See, you give them an scapegoat. We don't get one. How the
I'm
hell?
not giving them an scapegoat. Not at all.
Okay,
Go ahead,
so hold on. So who do black men get the blaming on for you guys saying not the best fathers? If we are the reason that they're overweight, who is the reason that we're taking each other's lives, my brother? Is the white man's fault? Is the Asian man's fault?
That would be us too.
Okay, Kenya.
Let me ask you a question, Stacy. Who did God punish when Eve bit the apple?
Okay, so I'm going to read this to you verbatim. I would say it, but I'll just show you. Boom. The heck? How did I get on ChatGPT? But we'll go ahead. It pulled it up. 1 Timothy 2:14 says, and for Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in transgression.
Right. The woman was deceived, but who did God punish?
Both. Did you know that women would not have labor pains having children if it wasn't for her curse?
He punished Adam.
Both. You guys were not, listen, when you guys had babies, did you know it wasn't supposed to hurt? It's the curse that was put on you.
I do know.
So both.
God said the responsibility was Adam's.
This scripture says, for Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in transgression.
Right, for sure.
Now let's look up the word transgression. Boom.
I get what he's saying.
Okay, the term transgression generally refers to an act of violating a law or rule. The woman did this. The Bible doesn't even say Adam knew what he was eating. It doesn't say it.
I want to make my
in charge of the world.
How can I be in charge? You got something in your. I mean, I get what you're saying, Kenya, but the scripture is clear. For Adam was not deceived. The scripture is clear. Go ahead, husband.
I wanna make my position clear because it does. I get that's I get that's why also people are saying simp in the comment because
I didn't even see that.
I'm putting the onus on the man so we can grow from this because we
can't grow, brother, if you're saying that black men are responsible for black women being overweight.
Yes, we can, because if men like you and I only said, hey, listen, we're the providers. The other men, they're the 50-50 men, and these men they're not emotionally stable, they're not calm, they're quick to get upset. If we have an essence about us, the women are attracted. Listen, I'm not the most attractive guy in the world, but women are attracted to the calmness and to the I would say masculinity humbly.
I agree.
Even though they may say, yo, he's a misogynist. they still are there to say, I want to know more. So you think this and that. Because what they're saying is, I actually want to see if I want to get with your program. And so what I believe is if you take a strong stance, the woman will get with your she's weak. I believe that the woman is weak.
Listen, let me ask you something, brother. We're going to get down to the dirty of this.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you're a good man.
I wouldn't say that.
I believe you are. I can hear it. I don't believe you no hood nigga. Are you?
Definitely not. No, suburban up.
Okay, that's a good man,
Texas.
man. I don't think very beautiful women desire you. Here's why.
No,
Would you agree with this? Mm-hmm. Would you agree that the overwhelming majority of women are attracted to the bad boy? Overwhelming. Did you know studies are showing that the majority of the children in the black community are created by a very small percentage of men? They're dating the same men, brother.
Yeah.
The bad boy. What does that tell you women like?
It tells
me
that
would you
lost.
say? They love it.
That they don't have tells me that they don't have fathers that set good examples.
But that doesn't matter. Why? Listen, even white women, everybody loves that guy who's take charge and assertive. Now, let's go here with it. Do you believe that bad boy also has the propensity to lead homes like me and you are suggesting?
No.
Listen, here's what they're attracted to. They're attracted to the bad boy, but what has happened in the community, like you said, due to us overwhelmingly 80% being raised without our fathers, dysfunction can resemble masculinity.
Yep.
It can resemble and mimic assertiveness. Since we don't have an overwhelming number of masculine men, they settle for the second best thing and they love it. It's the dysfunction. And so, if they're attracted to the overwhelming majority of men that me and you have agreed are not suitable to start families, brother, we can't win. We would have to go in and rewire them and say, be attracted to the men like dog father. We can't overhaul somebody. You have to start fresh with a completely different race of women who were raised inside of a culture that promotes family.
I totally agree. And I want to double down with what you said about attractive women and not being able to keep those women.
Hold on. Let me interrupt you really quick, my brother. The reason I know that, brother, I went through a simp phase and I wasn't doing good with women. I thought I was a good guy.
Yeah.
It wasn't working.
What do you mean you wasn't doing good with women?
Listen, I was talking like him. Like I thought women were to be treasured, and I wouldn't even.
You think this is simp phase talk?
Yeah. I believe a woman can have her way with you. Like I thought, just give her way and things like that, and buy the flowers. I thought that stuff was what we were supposed to do, brother. Listen, I was doing that. I was doing that stuff, and listen, that same girl that I was trying to get to see me in a certain way, my homeboy who whoops ass, curses a lot, I heard he was busting her down. I'm telling you.
Can I ask this though?
But go ahead back to the point you were talking about. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Is there any other woman that believes that I am the woman can have her way? Do I sound like that? Now I'm actually here to listen to him. I don't want to come in. You know how people come in and they got their own.
No, I respect what you said. I respect your view.
They don't really listen. So I'm here to actually like listen and learn and actually have a conversation. But I sound like that, Kenya, to you?
No, I don't think so.
Like,
Kenya, stop this, Kenya.
No. And see, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. And see, my man is far from a simp, and I'll tell you that I get flowers all the time, and he is no way a simp.
Yeah, I don't do the flower thing. I think the flower thing is weird.
Listen, watch this.
You sound like a nice guy. Yo, it's crazy.
Hold on. Shout out to Jarvis.
I'm misogynist. Yo, I think a woman, her place is to the man. And I don't, it's crazy because I think most times when I hear that comment, I think it comes from an immature place. I don't think it's coming from the truth. because the truth is, majority of the time, I hear that I'm a misogynistic prick. So it's weird to hear that I'm a simp.
Listen. Shout out to Jarvis up in this situation. Jarvis says, I agree with the simp ways. I had to learn. Man, especially modern women, they're not having it. If this is not you, I mean, to be honest, I'm not. You can go see somebody else. Hold on, Kenya. To be honest, this is what they desire. To be honest, okay, if you don't want to, fuck you. Go push on. If you won't do that, you lost that girl. You better believe that.
What is a simp exactly?
A simp is a person who will allow. He has too much compromise in him. He has way too much compromise in him. Me, myself, I attack situations and I immediately let a woman know she's on my program. And if you don't like it, you can cut on out. Or listen, I'll put a woman on punishment. I'll go a duration of time without speaking to her until she knows how to come at me correct. And then I might decide that I don't even want to speak to her when she knows how to come correct. And what I have found out, that same one, people have heard me tell this story. The same one when I was walking across the street to the store. I'm like, who the fuck you think you talking to? I'm sorry. If you had to let me get away with that, I would have never been able to respect you. Listen, one time I had to snap and snatch a chick up because she wouldn't stop. Man, yeah. I snatched her up, right? When I snatched her up by her arms, F you think you talking to? Next thing I heard was this. She went straight down.
Oh.
You got to know the nature of a woman. She is to be dominated.
No, I agree.
And if you can't do that, that woman will walk over you. And listen, do you know how many cases there are? See, typically, I want to ask you, remember what you were saying too, Kenya, because I'm coming to you next. Dog husband, is it fair to say that it's the good guy who gets cheated on with the bad boy and not the other way around?
I wouldn't say good guy, but it is the guy who's a pushover, yeah. Who's compromising.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that lays out our point. That lays out. Go ahead, Kenya.
What did I say, Stacey?
You had something to say right when we were talking about the woman doesn't typically want the good guy. When you bringing roses and things, listen, I'm going to tell all of my brothers.
So where does romance come in at?
It's dead.
That's not a thing.
It's dead.
That is not a thing. So there's a listen, I believe this. This is why I don't think the men should jump so quickly to throw that word out. But again, I think it comes from immaturity. A man should never be into a woman's happiness. A man should be focused on his path.
I agree.
And that being doing the right thing, providing for his family. Regardless, a man should give a damn what a woman thinks.
I agree. Listen, people, we need somebody to drop a $10 cash app because the show is hotter than we expected. Let's go.
She's not designed to for the path of doing what's right. If you leave a woman up to her own vices, she will always choose.
She will destroy something.
Daddy. She will always choose evil. So he's right. You have to dominate her.
But in the Bible, it says a man's responsibility is her emotions.
Where's it say? Hold on. Where's it say that at?
It's in Corinthians. I can't remember exactly what verse, but yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Are you talking about when it says if she wants to learn, let her learn at home from her husband?
It says that too.
Well, she's not doing that. She's not even getting married. Only 27% of you are even in relationships. And
so the thing
Kenya, hold on, Kenya, let me ask you this. Do you think it's often that men see something very, very, very valuable and opt to walk in the opposite direction of it?
No.
No. You guys have presented yourself as not very valuable. Not only can we smash without it being a relationship, we can nut in you. Good women. in the black community because you have not adopted the ways of a woman. You have adopted the ways of a Jezebel. You have taken on Western culture and swallowed the hook. Why do you think men are going out of the country for their women? Go ahead, dog. DH.
Rome antics were a way that men they try to it's essentially simping. They try to cater to get the woman to like them, and it was nothing like the traditions that came before, to where men they built homes because they knew that before the currency, all you can do was build a home for your family. So there's what Rome antics is, it's catering to the woman's thrills. Women love their thrills to be catered to, and that's why they're so easily deceived. You can tell them sweet nothings and lies and get in their draws because they're so easily thrilled up based off of their emotion. A man should never cater to a woman's emotion.
I agree. Shout out to my girl, Embrace the Grace, up in this place. A simp is a male who is only submissive, attentive to someone that they like, especially in a romantic context, sometimes to the point of being perceived as desperate or like 1,000%. That's the word I was looking for, was desperate.
And also, when you become this provider, this is why I think that all men should be providers. And I think that a man should, again, not let the woman subject him. A lot of women say, hey, I want you to marry me on the books. I don't believe in that. I'm not going to do that. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take care of you in my home. I'm going to make sure that you have food, clothing, and shelter. I live a good life. This is the type of life that I live, blah, blah, blah. And in time, we'll put you on things like the will and we'll add stuff in, right? But the women, because I did have my phase to where I liked very, very pretty women. Man, they didn't last, Stacey, more than some 3 months, 6 months. They was like, your little dog business, you actually got to work hard for like 3 months before I can do all those like vacation stuff.
Right.
I thought you was balling. I was like, no, I got to work really, really hard. And they was like, yeah, I'm out.
And see, here's the thing. Those are the men who are most consistent with the longevity of a life outcome. The men who aren't blowing their money on Gucci. That's the epitome of foolishness. The epitome of I'm not going to say that, but it's waste. It takes a little bit over $1 million. What is it? Close to $2 million, man, for you to live. Yes, the end of life. Now, how can we achieve that if you're giving Gucci and Prada all of our money? A good woman is going to do this. Babe, I think we've been spending too much money. That's a good woman.
Amen.
That's a team player right there. When she sees you going to left a little bit. Because if it is that we need each other, then that means you have to be a benefit to this thing too, even financially. Hey, babe, I don't mean no disrespect, babe, but you've been drinking a little bit too much, babe. If you can't help me in the areas where I might be damaging myself, you're no good. You have no vision because I can't be perfect. Nobody's perfect on earth.
Then you got some men, I'm not listening to no woman. You can't tell me what to do.
You don't hear that overwhelmingly. Men are logical creatures. When we hear something that makes sense, we usually attach to it.
Yeah, but also I want to say this. I believe, for me, that you only become a man when you become a full provider, and you only become a man when you become humble, and you let go of the ego, and you also let go of anger. One of the things that I heard you say is, I heard you talk about like how you check her, but like in a snappy way. I think the best way to check a woman is, and I've learned this over time because I've done probably a lot worse than you with the woman, maybe popped in the back of the head and really yanked her up. But I would say that I've learned that the best way to handle them is to have a zero tolerance and kick them out of your house and say, I'm done.
I agree with that. Done. I told people that, like me, I get you out of the house fast. Like, and if you, and something else that I'm prone to doing, when she comes back, even if I think that I'm going to give her some grace, I won't accept her back. And then when we rekindle, she'll know there's no games to be played.
How do you kick your wife out of your house?
How do you kick her out? Well, divorce is okay. If the woman doesn't want to obey, it makes sense for the man to get her out of the house, because it's better for the man to put the woman out than to live with the woman.
I agree 1,000%.
I mean, I've heard that in the Bible, but
you said that's what?
That's not in the Bible. That's not in the Bible. I was just saying that.
And a lot of people,
that's in the Bible, though.
A lot of people with the Bible, God is he knows everything, right? He knows times have changed as well. So much have changed. Even in the Bible, we don't have to a lamb's throat anymore when we sin. It used to be to where if we sinned, in order to make atonement for it, we would have to take something very valuable to us and offer it as a sacrifice on fire. We don't have to do that anymore, because the Bible lays it out that Jesus, the sacrificial lamb, has already done that once, so our sins. So now we can say, forgive me, Heavenly Father, for that thing that I did, right? So God is aware that some things change, and we have to adapt to those things. Just like what you're talking about, overwhelming majority of women, well, I'm not going to say majority, but overwhelming number of women used to be able to be stay-at-home moms. Society has changed, so that's not applicable anymore. Things change. And we have to acknowledge that.
I live my life as a man. Like, I don't even have any interest in the woman, like, at all. And it's for the reasons, I want to make this clear. It's for the reasons that he said. Although it can come off as simping, as I see the mess that's happening, and she doesn't even deserve my time and attention, which means that I'm just going to go to the gym, work my job, continue to build my business, and go home, play my game, watch some sports, and relax and live a peaceful life that I intend. Now, I do think that that I will attract the opposite by working on myself. I think that I'm not a part of that 1% of men, which is why I haven't got that 1% woman. And I think I need to accomplish that, which means I need to be that leading example. And I think that a lot more men need to jump on this. I think that if we called up 10 men to this panel right now, I guarantee you that they will let the woman work. And to that, I would say, you have not graduated to manhood. If that woman is working, I can guarantee you she cannot be a woman.
I think there's aspects I agree with that. I always tell people this, especially in this society shift. I agree with the majority of what you're saying.
That's why they're running around like pirates.
No, but what I will say is this: in today's society, it takes a two income household. But I believe a man should go as hard, because me and you, DH, we have agreed that everybody's not going to be a $60,000 earning. The overwhelming majority of black men are not going to earn $60,000. So if we take that truth, and apply it to reality suggests he can go hard, but she's going to have to at least get a part-time job. And I believe most women, and to be honest, all we have to do is wipe the dust off of each other. That's with everything. When she comes in, you make sure that she probably doesn't have a huge house to clean. She doesn't have a huge meal to cook. You can take some of the dust, some of the irritation off a woman. There's so many ways you can do this, but a two-income society is almost a must. There's just things that you can do to minimize the levels of masculinity and bad behavior off of a woman. You can take her on trips. There's so many things that you can do to make this thing work. You disagree?
Yeah. No, I agree. There's a lot that we can do. And to answer what's his name's question.
Hold on. And there's things that she needs to do too to keep. That's why men lose DIE at earlier ages than women, because we carry heavier burdens, right? We're serious about families and things like that. Like, so even at work, we're worried about scenarios, not real life scenarios, but we think about things when we're in the bathroom and we're peeing. We'll just be scanning out the window periodically to see if we see anything moving and things like that. We're always paranoid and on the defense and things like that. And that's stress by itself. We carry heavier loads and we have to work harder jobs. So the woman needs to be wiping some of that off of him too. He needs to come home sometime. The moment he opens the door, She's on her knees right there, ready to get down. He needs to come home sometime, and his favorite meal is right there with his favorite glass of cognac or whatever it is. She needs to be able to dust the day off of him as well. And then we'll develop a greater desire and a greater appreciation for each other once we see what each does for each other. This thing is so much not more. It's so much easier than we make it. But somebody has to win. And that's a society that we're in today. Because in America, a woman has been given more power and autonomy than she is equipped to deal with.
Yeah, I agree with that. She has her place, but why haven't the men put the woman back in her place? Why are we afraid of her?
Because she has the power of the government on her side. Overwhelming, like that power that the assistant she has is like, I wish you would. Your black ass would be in jail. And it's the truth. It's the truth. Black women have weaponized the assistance that the government have given them. And I'm talking about even her threats are to be taken serious. Listen, even to the point you can catch her cheating and that woman can take half of what you got. How does that make any sense?
First of all, a man never will put himself in that position.
They do it every day, even billionaires, man.
But that's a fool. But that's only because of the woman's hips and her breasts. He's so into that he's willing to make a mistake and make that. No man should be getting married.
I agree with that.
He shouldn't be doing that. Marriage comes from God, and what that is, it's an orderly thing. That's you taking care of the woman, doing right by her. Not being angry at her. Any man that yells or gets angry with his woman, again, you're not being a man, because God don't do that to us. So
I disagree with that. God has ordered women and children to be wiped off this planet. I tell people, God is not that happy-go-lucky, smiling God that y'all think he is. God will throw down. He will set it off. And he has done it many a times throughout the Bible. God has ordered the execution of women and children just to protect a lineage.
His beef is with that spirit in them.
It doesn't matter. When dropping that nuke bomb is dropping that nuke bomb. It doesn't matter why.
Wow.
Yeah, dropping that nuke bomb is dropping that nuke bomb. If he did it, he did it.
His beef is not with the woman personally. It's that spirit that's in the woman. And that same spirit that's in the woman is also in the man. And it's stronger.
I think you just went somewhere left, because I don't comprehend it all.
That the same spirit, which is a Jezebel spirit that's in the woman, which is evil, that a man also can have an evil spirit, and it's even more powerful in the man. That's why I'm
talking about when you were making God so passive. Mm-hmm. That was me letting you know. No.
Oh, yeah. No,
he will throw down.
No, he ain't passive. He don't care. Man, woman, child.
God is about righteousness. He is a just God. Yeah. He dispenses punishment. Listen, if I'm not, I ain't gonna even say it because most people won't be able to handle it.
But he's waiting for us to get rid of. He's waiting for us to get rid of that ego.
But how? Listen, I agree with a portion of that. But the Bible, Farrakhan said a nation can rise no higher than its women. Do you agree with that? We can't even continue legacy without them. We can't even continue the legacy without. Listen, we haven't had our women in about 50 years. Look how everything has went for us. Look at our bastard children. They are the ones out there in the streets. You know it and I know it. If we can't get them, they don't desire relationships, brother. They want to be whores.
Yeah.
What can men do about that? Listen, do you know what has to be happening?
Stop being whores with them.
That's not the responsible men. Responsible men don't even let their seeds loose like that. We know who it is. It's the small percentage of dysfunctional men that they are giving birth to. You guys are creating the very men that you don't like. It's not the men who were raised in 2-parent households who are running around having 3 and 5 babies by different men.
Discipline is what the men need.
How can you ask a broken human being to be disciplined? Came out without a father. And not only that, was raised in a certain environment that is promotes violence, promiscuity. This is a broken human being. I'm telling you, I'm broken.
Yeah. So the answer, and same here, I'm broken too. So the answer to that would be, we need more positive examples. We need me or you to be that lifeline example for him to see. That's how we help that broken young man. But we and you don't. I don't know if you got a wife, but I don't. Shout out to Trump, take my favorite president. Calls, Stace.
I like to get up under their skin with that.
When I tell you,
listen, hold on. Do you know the number of viewership we got on here right now? 45.
Yo, Stace, when I tell you that I had a black chick from Norway, she know how to obey. She know how to, like, that's my thing. A woman gotta obey, right? Flying over here in Atlanta, about to come to Dallas, they stop her. They like, yo, that border control got tight. Like, she's already here, and they sent her back. I'm like, yo, Trump, come on, big dog. I found my wife, and it was like, nope. I'm like, oh my God.
That's man. Crazy. So you experienced that then. You experienced that then.
Oh yeah. Yo, all I've ever talked to is submissive women, but yes. I've learned that I got the women that did kind of see me like, oh, I can get by on this nigga. Yep. This ninja right here, he kind of sweet. I got him. And then they got here and they was like, oh yeah, he ain't let me get by nothing. I'm bouncing. And I'll be honest, I do think it's dishonorable. I know it seemed a little scary when I say you put the woman out, Kenya. Here's the thing. I've never actually had to put these women out. They run out. The reason why they run out is because I set the tone and I go, that's not going to happen here. That will never happen here. And then they go. They want to go because they got other men saying that they will give it to them. So I've never actually had to, let me take that back. One woman I put out because she, I run a pet business and she was like really hurting the image of my business and costing me thousands. Like,
why would you stay long? Why would you deal with her long enough for her to do damage?
Well, it was.
You're getting up out of here ASAP.
Well, it's one of those things where it's out of my control states. I was out and about, and it was a customer picking up a dog in my 2-bedroom apartment. And when they got the dog, they said that they heard my wife yelling at the dogs. And I was like, why would you do that? Why would you yell at the dogs with their parents? You know, these people soft. We can yell at the dogs, but not when they parents is there. That's a little scruffy. And so she did that numerous of times, and it really cost me a couple clients. And these are clients that probably pay $10,000 a year.
Right.
And so I lost a couple, and I was like, after the first one, I was like, all right, it's okay. You're 22. I like them young, by the way. Right, I'm 33. I would never date a woman over 25. I could never.
I agree with that. I agree with
close
that.
To my age, not even. I think men should never be with a woman older than them because the woman is always going to dominate. But I wouldn't even date a woman close to my age, which means she can't even be. I'm 33, about to turn 34 in a couple weeks. Like, she can't even be. I would say this, humbly speaking. If a 30-year-old woman came into my life, she would have to be damn near a virgin.
I think 30 is peak. I think 30 is good for you. Because if you open that door to 30, there will be a floodgate of more options than 25. 25 is almost too young, depending on, like, because if culture has gotten
19. I'll take. I'm not afraid to say it, bro. I'll take 19.
I feel you. And see, like, I want everybody to know something. The way you hear this brother talking up here, that's how out of pocket you women have gotten. This man is willing to go through this degree of examination just to get a decent woman. Think about it. He said, I'll take a 19-year-old. Like, and I understand where he's coming from.
But that's where the problem is.
I kind of agree with you. I had a 26-year-old, and mentally we weren't there. Like,
that's the wretchedness.
No, she wasn't ratchet at all. She wasn't
That's
ratchet.
that.
She wasn't ratchet at all. It was just that she wasn't used to like the phone conversations that I have with my peers and things. Like she used to sit there and listen to me and be like, I just never heard men, talk like we be talking about building things. We're talking about Bitcoin, things of this nature. And she wasn't able to grasp it, and I came I came in my living room one time. She was watching what was it? I think Dragon Ball Z or something, you know what I mean? And so, you got to get somebody who can add to you. Somebody who could say, babe, listen, I was doing a little bit of research and you thinking about investing in Ethereum. I don't know, babe. Like, even just have an opinion, they can get so young, man, to where they won't have an opinion. You know what I mean? Especially with all of the damage that they have incurred today, as it pertains to the music. Man, your pickings, it's going to be tough for you, man. If you don't open that up just a little bit, I think it's going to be tough for you.
Like, I have never dated a younger man, ever.
You shouldn't. A woman should never date a younger man.
I agree. I told my daughter 10 years older than her.
Yeah, I think 7 is what I would recommend.
Shout out to Miss Mary up in this situation. I appreciate you.
Yeah, 7-year age gap. I think age gaps are essential to more decent relationships. I think the man he is not becoming, like, I've been in my business honestly, like, stable as I've ever been. I think real stability is you in your own place, your own car, and everything is in your name, right? I've had
I
all
agree
this
with
stuff
that.
before,
I agree with that.
but I have a girlfriend who got an 800 credit score, and I'm like, yo, put the car in your name so the car will be $250 a month, and versus putting it in my name. So I now, for the first time in the last 5 years, I've been stable on my own, and that just happened. So I didn't get that until 27. So if if I'm dating somebody's 19-year-old daughter, it'll be fine because she's got a man who's stable. But if she's dating a 21-year-old, that's problematic because he doesn't have no stability.
Yeah, that's gonna be trouble off top. Men don't even come into their financial strive until. Hey, listen, I appreciate everybody on YouTube catching us up with the likes. I appreciate it. So you got a woman now. Is the car still in her name?
You said, do I have a woman now?
Yeah, the car has to still be in her name, right?
No, I don't have a woman now.
The car's still in her name, though, right?
No, I don't have a woman now.
No, I'm talking about you said that you had put a car in a woman's name.
Oh, back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, you said back in the day. Okay.
Yeah, back in
the day. If I'm looking at the car in your profile, it's going to take a minute to pay that off. You know what I mean?
No. Actually, it didn't. That's nepotism right there. My boy got the new one, and he literally gave that to me.
Yeah, that's cold-blooded right there. I love that. I love that. I believe in nepotism. We have a problem when white people practice nepotism, but it's only because we're not practicing it. If we were doing it, no one would have a problem with it. There's nothing wrong with nepotism, man.
Yeah, and my best friend, he's got 16 million on YouTube. He's got a family channel, and his woman is sorry to say it, ladies, his woman is white. He's a black man, successful. His woman is white. And he's doing really well, killing it on YouTube. And I say that to say, not to shame black women, but it's to say that he's been telling me for the longest,
get you a white woman.
Get you a white woman. I go, that's so toxic, bro. I'm not gonna do that. If a white woman comes, I'm down. But like, I think personally, it's wrong. I personally feel like it's wrong to race switch. I personally think
I can respect that. I mean, but man, whoo,
I've never met a somebody who dates outside the race who doesn't hate their mother and father. They have a strong resentment.
The study showed,
their mother and father.
As it pertains to white, the study showed that. The study showed that the side effects is families getting along and families accepting that marriage. So that's some of the backfire to it. Or are you talking about the person who's dating outside their race don't like their parents?
Yeah, the person that is dating outside their race. So, for example, my best friend, he had strong resentment for his mother. He didn't want to date anything that looked like her. Now he's done well in his healing process. He's an amazing, better man than me, I would think now, right? but that like what he would have to deal with his wife is stuff that I would never.
Yeah.
Like, he think too much about the damn YouTube channel for me. Yeah. I don't want my woman even. You mentioned earlier about thinking about giving you ideas for Bitcoin and talking about. I don't even want my woman to think that much.
Right.
Stop thinking.
Wow.
Stop thinking.
Wow.
Think about dinner. Think about the children. Think about being calm. Think about being what I am to you. Be that to them. I don't yell at you. I'm always calm with you. I'm always patient. Those are the way I see life, Stace. And the woman from Norway, she rocks with this, man. If the time zone was different, she would be in here listening to me. Because she follows me and everything.
Hold on, so you guys are still in touch?
Oh yeah, we it might happen. She might still come. We'll see.
Hey, listen, people, we at the 3.5 hour mark. Somebody needs to hit the $10 super chat, man, to keep this going. I really don't want to do a 4 or 5 hour show, but if you guys keep it going, we'll rock out. Not the super chat, but the cash app. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All the way, and you talk to women too. I can agree with that. You can't be cussing them out, yelling and being emotional. You know what I mean?
The average man doesn't do that. Where the emotions typically come from is the woman.
That's not true. Men are more emotional when it comes to not getting their way than the woman is.
Why do you think that? I want to see a study that backs that up.
What? I got the study. Who's raising them?
The women.
So who do you think they acting like?
The women.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? If these women are acting crazy, listen. Like if these you're talking about the men. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the kids. Listen, if these women are acting as crazy as they're acting, but they were raised by their mom, men, listen, men are not the scourge of society. Black men are not the scourge of society. Period. That's not us. That's these women. Now, if you think that they're this rambunctious in society, but they're not in a relationship, come on, that's not reality. Men are not even on social media. Okay, so let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with my brother, Black Guru?
Black Guru.
Are you familiar with the late, great Kevin Samuels?
Yes.
What was his demeanor like? Was he all hyperactive and things like that?
No, calm. Smooth.
Okay. Black Guru is the same. Basically, Black Jesus is the same, right? Jeez. But for the most part, man, men aren't like that. Men don't want no smoke, man. Men want. Hannah, ain't nobody up here named that. Embrace the grace down here, grace in the place. Yeah, listen, men aren't like that. Men aren't men aren't out of control like that. Do you agree with that?
Men are not out of control like that?
No, they're not going inside the house and starting fights, man. No.
Oh, I see where you're getting.
I think about that.
It's true. It's not even in a man's DNA. The Bible speaks of a woman. The Bible says it is better to dwell on the rooftop of a house than inside with a clamorous woman.
That's the scripture I was talking about earlier.
An argumentative
that
woman.
Ain't what I said though.
That clamor, look it up. That's an argumentative woman. Yeah. And then it goes on to say, talk about the damage she can do.
But today's men, Stacey,
they're not.
That you ain't a woman and been in a relationship with a man.
Listen, when you guys hear, listen, DH, here's what they call men arguing. They call men sassy and things like this because a man will establish a woman. They expect this. They make statements and things like that, and you just shut up. If you don't, you're sassy. That's true. You'll never hear a woman calling a man sassy or argumentative outside the confines.
It used to be
outside the confines of her saying something and him refuting or rebuttaling it. You mean to tell me I can't even rebuttal what you have to say?
I've heard it.
Yeah, just because a man rebutted. A man, if he's in control, he's supposed to rebuttal. What do you think I do up here all day? When Black Dove is up here, what does that look like? It looks like, yes, I have to go back and forth with this woman until I no longer will put up with it. Now, am I being sassy? No, I'm trying to get you to see the light.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go back and because the way.
Listen, let me say this. Listen, let me say this. Oh God, she said, do you think I'm argument? Oh my God. Listen, when you guys don't know this, but when you see me up here and I allow somebody to stay up here longer than I should, it's not for her. It's for the audience.
Yeah.
I'm here for the audience. Hey, ZF, they reached 50,000. Oh, he said 60. Hey, people, tap that screen. You guys got 3,000 more likes to do on TikTok, and he'll open up the comment section. Let's get 3,000 more likes up here, people.
I do think that they're by default they're gonna look at it as sassy if you go back and forth, because I think it's natural masculinity when you say what it is and you drop it.
Well, you can't do that with the show, though. Well,
yeah, that's true.
With the show, man, it's all about the audience. You know what I'm saying? And you want to give as many examples as you can, because there's some women down there who are listening, brother. There's women who are listening. And the moment they hear you making a decent point, they just got some new information, man. I get it in my inbox, brother. The women, listen, I've had women send me $1,000 on this thing, man. I've had women say, I have my young daughters watching your channel. Some people are receiving it. We don't want everybody, because everybody is not healed. Some people will come into this fold of ours once we start reshaping, remodeling, and rehealing, and they will destroy some stuff. We don't want everybody. We want the ones who voluntarily accept the information and genuinely want to do better. And you do better under the guidance of a man. I'm going to go a step further with you. I know you talk about women who think you're a misogynist. Let's go. Turbulence, people. Okay. Those of you who don't know, when you hear that, I'm probably about to say something that's going to rock the boat or make some people uncomfortable. Kenya knows. I believe this. Outside of her attachment or connection to a man, a woman is of little or no significant value on this planet.
I agree. I agree
100%. This brother about worse than I am.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
You can do nothing but get in trouble.
I think that the woman is connected to the man like the grass is connected to the water. Like it doesn't, like you don't go anywhere without the man. Grass does not grow without the water.
I agree.
So although they may be the grass, but women need to be watered.
I agree. Women need regular maintenance, or they will raise hell. So it's all throughout the Bible. All throughout the Bible.
They're of no value. Is that what you're saying?
You do damage. Is that valuable? Your liabilities.
Say they're no value. I don't agree with that.
Okay, give me an instance where they are. Okay, so listen. Name me the largest group of single women in America.
We already said that.
Who is it?
Black women.
Okay, name me the largest group of women who society has an issue with. See how the two correlate? They correlate.
But what does that got to do with having value? Women as a
If
whole.
you're tearing shit up, that's not valuable.
Tearing things up?
You're destroying our reputation and our image. People don't trust us. You guys say, yeah, but why they in our business? Because you're destroying our image. What the issue that black people have with black men, we take each other's lives. We take each other's lives. But even men who take each other's lives, there's nothing that, listen, name me something that black men can do to where they're no good on this planet.
I mean, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Right
Even the worst of men can still defend this country. We serve a multitude of purposes. A multitude of purposes. Shout out to my girl Embrace the Grace up in this place. Listen, where will the buildings get built? Where will the streets be repaved? Where will the dams get repaired? The bridges. Have you ever seen the Golden Gate Bridge? We are always useful. God ordained us. Listen, if you look throughout the Bible, when God wanted something done, who did he typically send? He sent man. We're more capable. And the truth of the matter is, before you guys were created, there was no talk of you being created until God created us and said, God saw it was not good for men to be alone. You needed to be there for our emotional support. He called you a helpmate.
I think the worst man ever imagined.
Hey, listen, I knew something was wrong, DH. We could barely hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. If I was talking over you, that's my fault. We couldn't really hear you.
No, you good. I think the worst man is better than the best woman.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
I really believe that, because even a good woman don't know what is right without her man.
Look, good out there said, I think they resent God for that decision. I agree. I could see that. Because they have turned their backs on God.
But it's not the woman, though. This is my biggest harp with the conversation.
The Jezebel spirit.
It's the spirit in the woman.
I agree with
not
that.
The woman.
But it doesn't matter. She's a willing vessel. The Bible says, but at first there be a willing spirit. If you're a willing spirit, you can be controlled. And not only that, they have come to embrace it because of the pleasures and delicacies that they love so much.
Who does the devil have more, the woman or the man?
He wouldn't have you if you attached he wouldn't know. It has the woman. The woman was the first one to talk to the devil and interact with him.
Right. You know why he did that, right?
Because she got too far away from her man.
But to infect more men.
I don't go. One thing that I don't do is I don't reach when it comes to the Bible. I need to see something clear.
I'm not reaching. I think that is
give me a scripture reality. To suggest that.
I don't scripture thump, but I think it's observable reality that we can see that a lot of men have been affected by women because they've been raised by women. That's observable reality.
I can't see that, but I'll even go so far as to say this: who is responsible that women have separated themselves from men?
Who is responsible?
That women are single. Who is responsible for that? Such an overwhelming majority due to a movement that they've attached themselves to. Who's responsible for that? Men. I don't need no nigga.
Men.
You said men are responsible for women saying I don't need no man or want one?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that was orchestrated by white men. And
brother, that doesn't matter. Men can't be responsible for something that they have nothing to do with.
Yeah, I think we have to get back to taking a strong stance again. Men haven't been reunited since the Million Man March. Black men have never collaborated.
That has nothing to do with nothing. Me and you just agreed that good guys, man, come in last when it comes to these women. It's their fault that they're not picking the
whole.
It doesn't matter. The good men exist as a whole, and they get walked over on. They have multi-millionaires who are just finding Doug Christie just now finding out there's nothing you can do to satisfy this woman's appetite. They have voracious appetite.
Doug Christie
just found out that them ain't his kids.
Dang, they got Doug.
Guess who the dad? Guess who the dad?
Who the
daddy? Chris Webber.
What?
His friend came in his house and shared meals with him on a multitude of times.
I'm not surprised. Dirty dog.
But look at Jackie though.
That's what I'm telling you. You can't do. They have voracious appetites. The Bible speaks about this woman's demeanor.
Yo, Stacy, can I get the turbulence button for what I'm about to say here? Please.
You already know.
I believe that Skittle Gang men have been more organized than heterosexual men.
Yes.
They have been more collaborated as a group. And if men don't get back to being collaborated, we need a bunch of more misogynistic
I agree with that.
men.
I agree with that. But check this out.
What's the Skittle Gang?
He said in opposed to heterosexual, so it's the opposite. But listen, here's the problem. Society is orchestrating to where that can't happen because, listen, I don't want to go too deep into this. There was a thing. They had a movement going where men were uniting. It was called super straight, like straight to be proud. And men on social media were latching on to it. They were championing that thing so strong to where I went and bought a couple of the domain names, right? Because I knew it was going to blow up. Listen, day by day, when you would hashtag that thing, short amount of results. The next day, shorter amount of results. Next day, no hashtags for super straight. They dismantled that thing before it could get going good. And I'm talking about the powers that be. And social media is the way that we start these things today. Social media is the way that we organize and communicate with each other. I tell people that social media is privately owned planets. To be kicked off of one would be catastrophic. To be kicked off of all of them would drive you crazy.
Yeah.
So you can't buck against it. We live in a digital age, which is these social medias. You get kicked off of all 4 of these major platforms, some people might go and take their own lives, man. And it's bad. They have control over everything. We didn't see this coming, but that's what it is. All right, I appreciate y'all coming up. Before we hit a 4-hour show, my people aren't contributing, so we're going to go ahead and end this. Listen, I want you to follow the YouTube DH because that's where all of our long form content is, our short form content, and this is just where we rock out every day. We don't typically rock out on TikTok every day because we get banned sometimes, but this is the home over here, the real Stacey Prince on YouTube.
Yo, are you on IG?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my biggest following.
Yeah. I actually had came across when you hit that your signature. I just want to point this out. What made me realize, I'm talking to him, is when you did the turbulence thing. That's your thing, bro. You got that. Like anybody doing that now, you know how like Ugly Money, he got the little
that horn,
like that little alarm. Like that, but that's your thing. Because once you did that, it clicked in my head. I was like, "Yo, that's him."
My man.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit up the social medias and also donate for your time, man. I appreciate your time. Real ones know that this is work at the end of the day.
You already know.
Like we could be anywhere doing wrong, but we here fellowshipping because that's really what it is.
No doubt about it. I appreciate all of your contribution as well, my brother. Kenya, you see how men can come together and agree and disagree with each other's points amicably? We don't do that stuff. It's not just one way with us. With women, it's like one way. Like either you agree with us or we ain't effing with you. You see how many points of his I disagreed with? And then as we kept the discourse going, we found out that we had more in common than not. Did you pay attention to that?
I agree. It's all about maturity, though. I believe, like you said, it's a maturity thing.
I agree. I appreciate you coming up, Kenya.
Well, thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm. All right, people, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. You guys not going to keep me up here without donating to the... But I appreciate all of the people who did donate to the show. Man, all these windows popping up. Somebody hit the Cash App with a $10 Cash App. I guess we'll keep the show going till we hit the 4-hour mark. But other than that, he said, "Taste the rainbow." Wow.
You know, that last part that you said to her, that was very valuable. Because men have to, if men are arguing and they're not discussing, the women are watching. Women are like children, man. They're really like children. And if they see that type of behavior from us, they mimic it. So everything, I believe that the woman is a reflection of the man. They're seeing too many males that are very emotional. They need to see a couple good examples. They're not seeing enough good examples. Now they're gonna do what they want anyway, because that
I
spirit make them
kind of
out.
agree with that. I kind of agree with that.
But if they see a couple men step in and don't even pay them no mind, like there's a couple, like Stacey, you don't even understand. A couple women have, like, after being denied by me, they're like, "You're short. You're not even that attractive." Like they have gone in on me. There's women that have gone in on me on dates that like will tear me up, like with just pure disrespect.
What state are you in? What state are you in?
I'm in Texas.
Okay.
Dallas area. Like they will go in because they're used to, like, I'm pretty. Like one girl said, she's like, "I'm the baddest chick up in here. You're acting like I'm not." Because I don't sweat women like that. Like I'm not
100%.
I've always been the kid that I'd rather play with my toy car. Like I've never sweated a woman, and on top of that, I would definitely, I think now at this point, I'm over. I've had a little phase once I started making money, of pretty. But now I've realized that pretty women might be the worst, man.
That's a problem. Pretty women are a problem.
They got an ego that is so bad that I would take an average woman in
I agree.
heartbeat. But she gotta be fit, and she gotta be young.
I agree.
And she gotta listen. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't think men ask for much, but she gotta be that. She gotta be teachable.
I think this, the man that you've become, you know what I mean? If you insulate yourself in stability, the only issue that I have is women, who have done significant amounts of damage to their life. Now they want to lock in with a good man. I don't tolerate that at all. You're not going to devalue my brand, and I am a brand, and I love this brand, and I value this brand. I believe that as you insulate yourself inside of stability, the right woman will see it. A woman who doesn't want all of this other chaos that they see their girlfriends going through and things like that, the right woman can attach herself to you with your ability to be disciplined, your ability to stack security, right? And she can add to that. Man, that's a powerhouse. That's the thing, man. You can't be running around hollering independent woman, I don't need no man, when the rest of these communities are operating in teams. You can't compete with that. People all over here start establishing communities, establishing families with 2 people, and we're trying to do it with 1. You can't compete like that.
But how are we going to get to where we need to where we
have to intentionally date outside of our race, and I mean intentionally. I'm talking about it even from the mindset of being a patriot. Like, if you really want to save this community, man, we have to get intentional. We even have to let our children, our sons know. I'm not trying to guide what you're doing, but if you wanted to date outside your race, I'd be open to it. Now, me, myself, people know that I don't encourage, like, I find there to be some high-level difficulties with black men and white women because that past is so complicated, man. Like, I just prefer not myself to, we see some type of racial injustice coming across the TV screen and we're sitting on the couch cuddled up. That's going to make for an awkward moment. What is her views going to be towards something that is an injustice towards my community? Me, myself, I just don't want to go through all of that. But right. I believe that Asian women, Latino women, I believe, man, that's almost like dating in your race. You know what I mean?
I don't think it would be wise to, what would be the word? What would be the term? To not dilute?
You can't. Yeah. The babies will always turn out black. The man is the courier of the seed, and the genes come after the man.
And if that was true, then there wouldn't be so many complications with mixed children.
What do you mean
I don't
complications?
believe it to be true. I think there's several health risks that come with mixed children.
I wish I could show you this. I can't. Let me see if I can pull this up.
I think there's a lot of data. I'm not an intellectual. I live a simple life. So I don't even like intellectuals, to be honest. But, like, I don't even, because they always want to argue and like because you can argue anything, but I'm just like, well, here's what I know. I know that mixed kids are not as healthy as pure breeds. That I know. I'm not saying that you can't have a bad history as a pure breed and be sickly. You definitely can.
Because we're up at the top we're up at the top at sickle cell, so we all have, what I mean? But to be honest, I'm not even talking about from the perspective of how early we leave this planet. I'm talking about for the best possible life outcome, brother. Like, don't nobody live. Do you know the stress associated with arguing, finding out that a child isn't yours and all of that stuff? Man, that stuff is lunacy. That's crazy work. And it's predominantly in our community. If you want to get with an African-American woman, there's a 70% chance, man, that you're going to have to deal with multiple different children from multiple different men. Got to get to know somebody else who used to bang my girl's walls out just to make sure that we're good, because if we're not good, there's going to be chaos within this relationship. Man, that's, no. I'm not with it, man. I'm not going to compromise who I am and how I like to move because of I don't want to say fatal, but a dating fatally mistake that you've made 3 times. I'm not doing it. There's a lot of complications, and I believe this. Like my children are mixed. The mother of my children is from India, right? These children are immaculate, and I'm not saying that just because of I'm talking about one of them at the age of 25 has amassed more finances than the average adult. They don't get in trouble in things, man. It's not in their nature. They look there. Yeah. You can't tell that outside of the hair and the caramel skin. You can't tell that. You kind of can't tell that their mother's mixed. You know, they're beautiful kids. That's the only thing that people ever say is how fair looking they are or whatever. But man, I wouldn't have it any other way. Listen, the mother of my children, we were together for 29 years. I have never heard her raise her voice at me, even when I was screwing up. She just did it a different way.
Yeah.
And brother, you almost rather die early and experience that than not experience that and die. I'm telling you, man. Like
a lot of men don't get to experience that. They've never been in a relationship to where the woman. Now, I will also say that has it comes with its own. You know, that woman who, she's not no angel either, no saint. Very sneaky. But it's very inspirational to see the woman keep her mouth shut. Very inspirational. It allows for the man to really grind to take his family to places that she couldn't take the family to, even if she was working. So it would be better for her to know her place, so that way the family can reach its max capacity and growth spiritually and financially. But if she's causing disruption in the home, the family's not going to go very far, because the man is under all that stress, and he wonder if he want to even come home to his own house.
Mixed children they do not have health issues more than straight fully black. They don't. It's a whole lot of data on this. Here's what matters more than racial mix. Socioeconomic. Here's what mixed black and white children do not inherently have more health issues than straight fully black children based solely on their racial background. Race or mixed ancestry itself is not a direct cause of increased health problems. Here's what matters more than racial mix: socioeconomic status, environmental factors, nutrition, lifestyle, health access and quality, experiences of racism and discrimination. Like the thing that I was trying to get that I couldn't pull up to show you was, man, do you know that white people are now, even racist white people, man, they're crossing over so their legacy can continue. There's 17 states where, right now, there's currently 17 to 19 states where the white death rate is superseding the birth rate. That's an issue in the white community. So what even racist white people have, they know that this melanin is a bad mother effer. And if they want their legacy to continue on, they're okaying their daughters to mess with black men. But here's the thing that they don't understand. That really won't be your legacy. That child is going to come out black.
Yeah.
It's going to resonate with its people. It just is.
Yeah, I don't think we should, and that's another reason why I don't think we should be doing the mixing, is because I think that, you know, me personally, I want to see them here, and I think that but them erasing themselves off the planet by mixing, it shows a lack of self-preservation.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. They lack love for themselves, and it's impossible for, like you said, when we mix, it's a dominant. The way science is a dominant and recessive, and ours always comes out to be the dominant.
Especially if it's the black man.
Yeah, even back in the day, what they would call old racist white people knew that one drop of blood, it was it.
Yep.
It was like, they was like, yo, we cannot do this mixed thing.
Yep. They considered 5% black. They considered it full black.
Yeah. So that's why I wouldn't concur with men doing that. But what I would like men to do is, I think that they need to get back into their roles. And here's the issue with that, my brother.
They can't. These men you're talking about are being created by broken women. And I believe that it's very difficult for us to ask broken men to start being responsible. Like, you guys, I always use this example when I tell people, you got to understand that man that took Nipsey Hussle's life, he did it in broad daylight. That is a broken human. The other people would try to figure out a way to do it and not get caught. This man did it in broad daylight, man. Can you imagine how messed up? They said he already had a few bodies. Can you imagine how messed up that man is internally, man? You think we could go to him and say, listen, you need to start thinking about Bitcoin, man, because, man, that man, his mind is so far from a conversation like that, man. These are broken human beings, man. I keep telling people that. The same way that you could drop a light bulb and it shatter, a human being can sustain enough pressure to where they break. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
And we're dealing with a lot of breakage, my brother. A lot of breakage, even systematically. It disgusts me how people like to refute systematic racism and white privilege. Man, it is the thing that destroyed us, man. It is the thing that.
And I would even add to saying that when it's broken, you can try to put it back together, but it'll never be the same.
Yeah, I agree with that, brother.
Broke, it's broke.
We would prefer that it never had gotten broken.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't date a woman with children, which is another thing that keeps you on the market longer. When it's not gonna happen. Like real alpha dogs, and I say that loosely and humbly, but like we don't pick women who have children.
I agree.
I would never do that. That doesn't make no sense to me at all. It makes zero sense. Zero sense.
The beast in this brother that came out.
There's a new, and again, I'm dropping the A's even lower. There's a new 18-year-old every single day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna settle for a woman my age in her 30s with children.
Body been used up. Poontang is loose, hanging down between her legs like smoked roast beef versus this youngster, this 24-year-old, body tight, fit. And when I say body tight, I mean her parts too. Boobs perky. She hasn't been through enough damage yet to develop the bitter, messed up attitude. Yeah. It's prime.
That's the biggest thing right there. She has not dealt with men because she hasn't gotten to a level
she hasn't experienced that damage.
Trust.
Right.
She doesn't trust. And real relationships are women who relinquish and they give up that power and they give it to the man because they say when he has the power, he will get us further than I would take us if I had power along with him.
But do you know who those women are? Those are women who were raised with their father in their life. So they can identify that structure. They can identify and comprehend when a man has to discipline her to a certain extent, like get her back on track.
I think women that have been
not discipline her physically. I mean, get her back on track. Correction.
I think women that have been raised by their fathers today have been raised by beta males, to be honest.
There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt. I mean, man, in today's time, we don't have a lot of stern, assertive men because they were bred messed up, and especially like in the black community. See, I'm a fan of selective breeding. I believe, man, how does this person live their life? I don't believe, ooh, she's fine and da-da-da. I believe, how does she live her life? What is her parents like? Because when you're concerned about those things, I believe we should probably know if any health issues run in that person's family, any mental issues, because our product will come out better, man. We're not doing that in the black community. Ooh, girl, and he was fine too. That's the only prerequisite that needs to be met. And that's crazy, man. Guy can't hold a decent sentence together, right? Guy could barely spell, and this is who you choose to procreate with? That's insane, man. That's why we have the product that we have.
That's true about listen, Stace, I ain't gonna come up here and act like no saint or like I'm the smartest guy in the world. Yo, I can barely read and write. I make really, really good money, but I would say that they choose men dumber than me, and that's tough because I'm pretty dumb. That's why I live such a simple life.
But why would you say that about yourself instead of something like I'm not functioning at the capacity that I should, but I said I was gonna get on that, and I am. Because if you keep saying that stuff, brother, it's going to ingrain itself in your DNA.
Well, I don't believe that. Here's the thing. I'm a man, so like it don't shake me, right? To be honest about my reading level or my writing level, right? It don't shake me. It doesn't faze me because I out earn majority of men. So it doesn't, like that's where my confidence is
right.
Like and I look, and once I heard of like people, and I don't got no Floyd money, but once I heard it was other men out there that have businesses and can't read, like I can't read.
Shout out to Angel in this situation, contributing to the show. Yeah, but do you
got that contribution, by the way, right?
To the Cash App?
Yeah, I want to make sure that came through. I don't know why I feel like I sent it to the. Just wanted to check. Because he as soon as Angel sent hers, it
is right
I just
here.
wanted to see if where
my brother. Yeah, I don't know why, man. It's been tripping on my alerts here. Oh snap! This is about to cut off.
It's good.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay.
Where the charger at? So I don't think you're gonna be able to hear me. This thing about to cut off, and I need to plug it up. This ain't gonna work because I gotta plug it up so you ain't gonna hear me right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear you.
Dang it. How am I gonna do this? Dang it, I wish I had that adapter. All right, I mean, the people on YouTube not gonna be able to hear you. Let me think. Okay.
I guess we can pick it up, man. You here all through the week, man. It's good work.
Yeah, no doubt about it, man. I really want you to latch on to the YouTube, brother, because that's where we rock heavy. We could say more on YouTube without getting the channel took down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'll do that. And collaborate with you over there.
No doubt about it.
My stance and position is I'm always gonna hold this stance that we, the men, are the problem. We are not taking that strong masculine stance, and that's the position to where you disagree with me on. So I think
I've said that. People know I've had shows where I say that men are because we're a problem solver. So even still, we're supposed to be able to solve this problem with women one way or another.
And we just don't have enough good examples. We don't have, my father wasn't a good example, causing me not to really know how to have a firm footing.
Right.
And starting off as a beta cell.
And it sets us back.
Yeah, I had to learn, and to be honest, man, I learned under Kevin. And then I was blessed, man. I met him at a hotel in Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, I was taking my first vacation, man. I'm happy to you know why I got in the dog business? Kevin. Yeah. Because I was like, I was still, kind of trying to figure out my way in life, trying to find stability, and I was always good with animals, and he kept making those jokes, and women being single and didn't like to buy a dog.
Right.
Yo, Stacey, when I tell you, when I walk into women's places and I grab their scruffy, that I'm walking anywhere between $35 and $50 an hour, and I see that degree on the wall.
Right.
They're at work for 12 hours.
Yep.
And I'm grabbing what they're making in 4 hours.
Right. No doubt about it.
And I'm like, they don't even understand that they're doing this wrong. And I'm dumber than them, and they got the degree. I'm supposed to be, at least. Hey. She working for that $22, $23 an hour.
Yeah.
I'm making triple that.
No doubt. Hey, listen, I want you to I think we're gonna start doing the show every day now. Like we have been. Usually it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday. But I think, man, I want you to rock out with us, man. I think we're gonna get back. We're probably doing the show tomorrow. You know what I mean? I think we are getting back this week, man, to doing it every day.
Okay.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you contributing, my brother. All right.
Peace.
Hey, my dog is out here suffering. And I appreciate everybody for rocking out with us. And you already know what it is. We are out of here.